Okay, we'll get started anyway. So welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 83. It is the 19th of March, 2021. I am Ryan, the GM, and here are the players.
Hiya, I'm Adrian, and I play Arya Bluebird, the half-elf druid.
Hello, I'm Sean, and I play Bastiel, the Warforged cleric.
Hi, I am Scott. I'm playing Rumbar, half-orc paladin.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Firbolg Ranger.
Excellent. What do you remember from last time?
Ooh.
I gave the egg to Crumbar.
The egg?
Crumbar ended up having a one-to-one, but we don't know. He just disappeared with the egg. We've no idea where they are,
An egg
and if
now.
they're well.
Why'd you keep saying egg?
My egg. It's egg-shaped in my head, okay? So as far as I'm concerned, it's an egg.
Interesting.
I know it's the eye of
Yeah.
Janus, but as far as I'm concerned, it's an egg-like thing that fits in my fist, and I just hide it.
I'm now
Like,
picturing you as a mother duck
Just
with
like
just your precious egg.
cradling this
Yeah.
I
egg.
think Aria would make a great duck.
Hey,
And since
if
you
I
are
walk
a
like a
druid,
duck and talk like a quack, never mind. Then yeah, you know, I don't mind that. But yeah, the eye is MIA, and well, I guess Crowbar is as well. But the eye is MIA.
Crumbar tried to use
Joking.
it to put golden chains around us. Disappeared.
yeah, which in my defense, I thought was 100% maybe going to work.
I think that's also me having learned to not try things with the egg. Like at
Maybe.
that moment with the eye, at that
Mhm.
specific moment, like try things before, and then if it works,
Yeah.
then do it again.
Ryan,
That's also a lesson learned for me.
Ryan pointed out a wee thing to me. Is just like, yeah, it's not really something you should just wing it with, because remember what happened with Eric when he, dropped a fucking house on us? Yeah. So that was my bad, guys. But again,
Technically, it was my bad because I also know that, and my character also knows that, and she still gave you the egg. So, yeah.
I
Both
just want an
of us
omelet
made
now.
mistakes that way. But yeah, the eye probably used
Yeah.
willy-nilly and did it. Both of us knowing, if somebody else had the eye and, had taken it or given it to you or whatever, but both of us know exactly what happened when the eye is used strongly and we messed it up.
Yeah.
But hey, who knows? Who knows? Maybe we didn't.
Anyway, after that, you guys tried to stop ours, which didn't really happen.
Very little success.
Like you were literally trying to knock over a building by just breathing on it. And yeah, I ended up chatting with Magna because he decided to scoop me up.
That's a phrase, yeah.
Well, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was falling through the.
Save your hide.
Yeah, that's another.
Rescue your bacon.
I want bacon now. Oh, bacon omelet.
Um,
Not really. That might be.
yeah, we failed at stopping us.
No.
Who did indicate that Crumbar was somewhere in that direction, over her shoulder.
Yeah.
We managed to alert the Winter King, maybe, though, to the fact stuff was going on.
I mean, sure.
Shouted. She appeared at the
Hey.
end.
Yeah, did she come through the door at the end? I can't remember.
She mostly stood at the door and basically told everybody to come have a chat. And that was the equivalent of it.
Come with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Okay.
you're left alone in the classroom for 2 seconds and you cause carnage, and then the teacher comes back in.
Or
That's
worse,
what
the
it felt
teacher from
like.
the next classroom over has to come in.
That's the
Okay. Anything else worthy of recollection? Or is that everything?
So when I was chatting to Magna, it kind of ended on him being, so, how would you like to kill a dragon?
Mm.
How kind of
Who's
gives
we?
us
Careful with the word we. We picked our team, and then you went off and stabbed everyone.
I mean it as the the group.
Okay.
No, I think the phrase he's looking for is the royal we, not to have too
The
much of
royal
a
we,
pun
yeah.
on this, but yeah, okay.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay.
royal we, where the queen plays Mario.
Sure. Really glad that's where that went. Okay, so goals. Let's just quickly discuss them that are in place. Our general goals are use our Dex resources to find out more about the eye of Janus, not the egg of Janus, and confirm the prophecy about the High Druid. Diffuse situation arts created. Eremos, time traveler or imposter. Successfully communicate with the High Druid. Personal goals. Arya has found out who's trying to kill these personalities and why. Bastiel has gained fire immunity, so we can essentially get an audience with the red without just becoming a Bastiel barbecue. And then we've got Grumbar, who has acquired the items Magna has for the artifact. And Isla has investigated the artifact origins, aka the prophecy. And Serene has found out what plane Justoria is on, if she is on a different plane at all. There we go. And Fabrice.
Sorry, I just had a massive sneeze. Not fun.
No. Okay. So, I think we open up with the gang that isn't Crumbar
Thank you.
heading in to see Candir again. So yeah, I believe she's all followed your way through. She's all heading again, I assume, and she's busy walking up back halfway up the kind of the walkway towards the throne again. And as everybody kind of like walks in the actual room itself, she just like stops and turns and just looks at everyone and goes, should I ask why there are dwarves dead?
Why? We couldn't tell you.
I think before we go any further, the woman who did this, is there a way to let everyone know to not get in her way? She doesn't seem to stop. And we don't want anyone else to get hurt. I was like twisting hair around her finger, looking very nervous.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she calls herself Arse? It's a nickname. I'm going to look at the rest of the group going, it is a nickname, isn't it?
It's a nickname.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a very short form of her name. Yes.
Her name is the Celestial Guardian to the Heavenly Host, Arson.
I see.
She wants a weapon that Crumbar has, and because we kind of teleported here, she doesn't like to teleport. I don't know why, but she follows Crumbar around. So
Where is Crumbar now?
I don't know.
I don't know.
She looks
She
at the
probably
group.
does, though.
She looks at the group, right? And she gives like this kind of raised eyebrow. And she goes, what do you mean you do not know?
He used the eye for, well, he tried to use it in a way that with no information that it should be used as, and I have no idea where they might be, either him or the eye. They just seem to have disappeared. He was hoping that it would just, restrain ours, but we've never been the eye for that, so I think something went very wrong there.
She looks back at Isla and goes, this woman knows where he is?
She seems to. I don't know if she knows where he is or where the sword is. But I asked her and she pointed in a direction. It was sort of that way. And I'll point in the direction that's
yeah.
pointed.
I think Candair will just close her eyes, I think, for a moment. And just stand there having a small moment of just peace.
You mean like Scar surrounded by
Yeah, and then she says, I will have the dwarves stand down to allow them to leave. Are you following them?
That's what we were hoping for. We're not exactly sure how this being moves though. It does seem to catch up with us very quickly. And our
Where?
characters, they do have wings, don't they?
Not all the time, no. But you did see them with wings when they were fighting
Oh.
the dwarves, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
even with
So I'll say,
wings, but she went very far. So
And
yeah.
do you need this woman alive?
Never again.
Then
We
why
have
haven't you
no
killed her?
clue who she is and what exactly she serves. I've not
She opens like her hand, gesturing towards Serene, and
gotten
says,
her way.
I believe she's the celestial guardian to the heavenly host arsenal. Is that not correct? And she looks at Serene again.
yes, that's what my friends said. Her full name was. So I guess she's celestial. I don't know.
And then she turns back to Arya and says, why haven't you killed her? If she is a problem.
Well, so far she's not been a problem. She's just been following us around and not really getting involved either way in, our fights or anything. She just seemed to go wherever Crumbar and thus the Blade were, and never really thought anything of it specifically because they never got involved. But it didn't really seem like the sort of entity that it would be wise for us to fight, especially without provocation, and she's not given us any provocation until today.
I mean, yeah. Now we tried to attack her like a minute ago. But when Crumbar disappeared, she just turned around and walked away. So
Nothing we
not
did
really
seem
sure
to
what to do.
make an impact.
Yeah, she
But I
got set on fire and all these things, but
You shot her with arrows?
I know, shot her with arrows. Just kind of went said that was rude. Didn't even blink. It's very confusing. She likes apples.
I see. And with that, like, Candair just closes her eyes again. There's no like silence for about, say, 10 long seconds. And then she just kind of exhales again and goes, are you advising me to let them leave with their life? And she looks at you, Bastel, and looks at Arya.
Ridiculous. We haven't killed her because we are killing her. Let's get a move on.
And then obviously, like, I think when she, like, Candair looks at you, Bastel, she'll just like raise an eyebrow and then look to Arya to see what she thinks as well.
I wish I understood what's in its head, or who they even serve. I try not to go straight for let's kill them, simply because I have no clue how powerful they are and who it is that they might serve, who it is that we might anger if we did kill them. But I understand that the loss of life here must be punished. And I once again look around as if he's gonna pop up from like somewhere and like behind the dragon or something, and say, as Petrovanges is not here, I will assume that you are the law here right now. So I completely understand if you wish them dead. That would only be fair.
Blood has been
Recompense for
spilled.
the bloodshed they have caused. Yes.
Dwarven blood. This must be answered for
Yes.
by Dwarven law.
I know what that
This
is.
is the moment where Arya looks like,
It seems like-
she's royalty. She's some sort of, well, nobility. She's Dwarven nobility, but she has no fucking clue what the Dwarven law is. Probably should have looked up on that when given the title, but
She seems to care an awful lot about the dwarf. He doesn't really care about a lot of stuff.
What makes you think she doesn't care about that stuff?
Well, does she not said herself that she doesn't care about the matters of the world?
No.
Was that not one of the? Was that not Pa?
Pa pretty much said, you know, like, that's moral stuff. Basically
Humans.
waved his hand, yeah.
Mm.
She didn't care for wizards. She called them meddlesome.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
Mm-hmm.
I say,
Meddlesome
like,
wizard.
I mean, we definitely wanted to capture us, at least, to find out more about what's going on. And I know she wants the sword and things like that, but she killed so many dwarves. And I think we want to at least stop that, but I don't know. The dwarves, they could help try and fight her, but I doubt they would do much good because she just kind of just mowed them down like she was kind of shearing grass. I don't know if we can do it alone. We can try. She walks very fast.
I think
If we're gonna get her, we need to get her now.
I think Candy just rolls her eyes, okay, and for all the in-jokes of my RP people, they scream. And she kind of just almost like leans forward a little, as if posture is painful. And then she says, "Your attempts at swaying me are misplaced, Serene."
Well, I'm not trying to sway you into helping us. I'm saying...
She does a big over-elaborate wave with her arm over her head and gestures away to the side and says, "Oh, I don't know if we could do it ourselves."
No, I'm just...
And rolls
the
her eyes again.
dwarves are kind of in the way, and they kind of got all cut down, and they were trying to stop her. Maybe we should just go.
"You are
Should we
not
go?"
prisoners here," she states, and then she just walks past you out of the throne room quite swiftly.
Should
You should follow.
we should get going. Yep.
Let's speedily...
Again, like school children who've been told off by the principal.
Well, very much. Yeah.
Yep. That's how I feel.
Right, we almost had Shan giving us some info there. What was that, Shan?
Oh, am I cutting out?
You were a little.
I'm her shadow.
Okay,
Glued to
cool,
her.
cool. Yeah, so you all power walk behind Kandir.
I would say Isla has to do that thing where like she's power walking and then she has to jog a little bit about every 5 steps because she's short.
Occasionally inducing speed number 2, like the crossing the road speed
Yeah.
that people have. Yep.
Oh.
The little shuffle.
Okay, I'm walking. Ooh.
Yep.
Yep.
And yeah, like she marches over that bridge that you were over. Weirdly though, it's not as uncomfortably hot when you're walking near her for some reason. And yeah,
I wonder why that would be.
right. She you can see her like regard the bodies of the dwarves as she's walking past as well. She very specifically doesn't like step on any of them either. Like she's very careful about the route she takes through the mess that is what Arth has left behind, as it were. And
really has left a mess.
yeah, and like the you can just clearly see the trail that has like snaked its way through a lot of the, you know, the interior, shall we say, of the Mountain of Forge. And this is like a good maybe like 10 to 15 minute like walk you're on with her now. To the point where it is just her power walking. There are other dwarves like coming to like attend the injured and wounded, and you know, because not everybody got killed, right? There was obviously people that were too injured to keep fighting that were just no longer in Ars's way, as you can clearly see. And you eventually, like after maybe about 20 minutes or 25 minutes, catch up to a fairly big crowd of guards that are obviously doing some kind of a Roman centurion style like march and formation behind her. And you can see just ahead, it's like, yeah, Ars is clearly just walking her way back out of Forge. And then Candir stops and then just says, "Is this the one who caused the damage?"
Lila will definitely be nodding.
Like, Candir will then look over her shoulder to actually look at you guys, instead of just standing with her back to you. And then you'll see the nodding, and Hirabastiel will say, "Yes." So he goes, "Now, if she wishes to leave Forge, I will assist her." And she just like puts her hand out in front of her, and then there's the same kind of vanishing effect of a displaced air where Ars was. Much like how Candir had left the throne room before. And then she just says, "Be on your way." And then she walks back the way she came.
Oh, so she just bamfed her out of there so
Yeah.
she wouldn't hurt anymore.
Yeah.
Aw.
Dwarves, but we can still keep. Oh man, but now we have to.
Ask her where she sent her.
What was that, Arya?
That's what I was typing to people, that if she gets killed, like how do we find Crumbar? But we don't know. So I think the best thing is to do exactly that, to ask. So Arya would be like, just out of curiosity, where did you send them? And Arya will nod to where like ours used to be.
As Candir's walking away, she doesn't even like stop or miss a
They're
step.
likely come back.
She just says, "I sent her to the top of the mountain," and keeps walking.
Oh,
Hmm.
there.
Whee!
If there was like a cutscene shot, it would just be Ars bamfing into the snowy peaks and of a Forge, the high winds and snowy peaks of the top of the mountain.
Okay. We are not gonna catch her. Oh
No.
I mean,
She's also
we do
not
have
going to kill any
somebody
more
that-
dwarves. So
no more dwarves are getting killed. That's
Yeah.
good. We are happy
You
with
do
that.
have somebody that can be a giant eagle, though. Just saying.
So the other thing is, though, you don't know if Crumbar ended up somewhere else in Forge, which means you don't know that she wouldn't be coming back in, right?
Yeah.
There is just that part,
Like,
I
we
would
know.
say.
Like
We
I
know
say, guys,
nothing about.
Crumbar's just standing very still.
Yeah, he's still on the bridge going, "Nobody's even noticed yet, this is amazing." Slowly eats crisps. But yeah. Okay. What's the plan, gang?
I have no clue. We have to travel on our own again.
Does anyone
Like,
have? I know I can message someone if they're within 150 feet of me, which maybe Crumbar is. Does anyone have a way to do that over a
Who
longer
knows?
distance?
I do. Let's find him. Let's find our orc.
Maybe we could, send him a message.
Okay.
I need to prepare it.
Okay, so you need 8 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I guess I will send message. just in case he's within 150 feet of me. Crumbar, just if you can hear me, let me know, please.
Don't you need to see the person you're sending the message to, or am I just making that up?
You have to point in that direction.
Point in. So I'll do it in like I'll go in a circle. I'll pivot. Just point. Just so I've checked.
Okay, yeah, you don't
It's
get
only
a reply.
120 feet.
And you don't get a reply, sadly. But I like
that's
I like the effort, though.
It's always worth checking.
True.
No stone unturned.
Exactly. Right. Amazing.
Okay, he's not within 120 feet of us.
Cool.
Are we just leaving us now?
Well, I don't know
Like-
how we get to the mountain.
I don't know if Arya can as well, but I can give us some wings.
We'd still have to get out of here.
Yes,
Are
we should probably
we're
leave.
underground, right?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, that might not help then.
There's a lot of mountain between you and Arse right now. Yeah.
That's the problem. I've just been looking through my spell sheet. I
Yep.
don't
Yep.
have anything else.
Staring at things, being like,
Temporarily
Really
move
nothing.
mountain isn't a spell, sadly.
Well,
Temporary. Yeah, that's totally a spell.
Bastiel's gonna go back to aid in Dwarven Death rites. And that'll be his way of saying we should take a moment here to just think on things and take
Yeah.
our time. AKA, I need a rest to prepare message. I mean,
Something, yeah.
yeah, Isla will definitely. She can bandage like knees, like give cups of tea.
Do folks want to give me some
Yeah,
medicine
Arya
checks then?
Definitely help as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give me some
Can do.
medicine checks, folks, then. Let's see how well you do, just to see if we're doing
nice.
dwarfs work.
oh, we helping. Okay.
You don't need to, but
No,
some of them
I
wanted
would
to, yeah.
help.
Oh.
I would help.
Yeah, Isla's definitely on cup
Oh.
of tea duty.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm just like
Can't mess up the cups of tea, right? Pretty
patting
much.
people on the head, going, "They're there."
I like to believe maybe it's that you try and help somebody and then they're too kind of taken by the fact that they're like, wait, you're a furbolg, and then they just end up fussing over the fact that you're a furbolg.
It's like, no, you should be resting.
It's like, lie down so I can bandage it. No, yes, from the forest. No, stop. No. Yeah, it's more just a bit of a mini wrestling match there.
yeah, I'll take my time with it.
Okay.
Can I use like guidance and everything? This is a proper full on.
Yeah.
I'll spend hours doing this.
You can.
Have you rolled, Bastille?
Uh-oh. Hello.
Hello. No, yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting on the roll.
Yeah, have you? Oh, right, okay, cool. Just didn't know.
Hmm. Oh, your character sheet's still busted. I could have clicked buttons for you, buddy.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah. No, I'll leave you with that. I mean, a 20 is pretty good, right?
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll actually just
Yeah, it's
open your
not
character
right.
sheet and have it. I'll just keep it open on this side so that I've got it. And if you need things done, just let me know. Just as soon as you need to know things as well. I don't mind relaying if
Yes.
required, no problemo. But yeah, like, use, I guess, I mean, Bastille was literally built for this. This was Bastille's job, right? So, yeah, you just get to it and start to kind of like tend. I guess just the wounded that are left over. A few of the dwarfs are like very appreciative and muttering away about the hell was that, and you know, it's the end times, and you know, rumors of the king dying, because that's obviously got around Forge now, and strange plant growth, obviously, and just dark days.
Arya's ears go a bit.
It's like 100%
a
rumor mill.
colour. You're not sure exactly what color Arya's ears went at that, but they definitely went a color.
Yeah, and mostly just mutterings of dark days, which is like oh dear.
We had that with the guy in the shop. Remember when I mentioned demons and he said the same?
Yeah, it's
Oh, Dark days.
It's generally what the people in this world say when things are bad. Oh, dark days. It's just a thing, just a phrase. It's not like it's the same guy, just with different hats. So you don't need to worry. It's a gnome with some pillows to pad him out to dwarf scale. Yeah. So yeah, but you're good. So yeah, I think with that then we'll have that scene of you guys just basically doing triage, really, and then we maybe transition our way all the way over to
What do you mean triage?
triage is like medical help.
Ah, right.
Like so you'd set up like say a triage tent, for example, at like say the site of the battle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, meanwhile, all the way over in who the hell knows where, it's Crumbar and friends.
Uh-huh.
Who's that guy? It's Crumbar. So yeah, what'd you say to Magna?
So, reiterate, Magna has turned to me. How would you like to kill a dragon?
Mhm.
Which I'm assuming I would know he's on about the white.
You just told him the white wants to kill him.
Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
Okay, I will just laugh in Crumbar and just go. And why would I want to fight your battles for you?
He laughs and he says, I believe these would be your battles. Don't you want the glory, or are you past this?
My glory will come when I seal the breach. I've no-
He smiles, right? Like kind of, you know, yeah, that's a better answer than just being like getting other folk to do your shit. You were saying?
No, that's what I mean. That's what I say. Just my glory will come when I seal. I need not fight. You know, I have no quarrel with the white.
And yet, they have an item you require.
An item they are willing to lend me.
I see. Then perhaps we have no common interests.
Why would you say that?
And he kind of looks out back over the, you know, the almost groundless sky view that you've got from the balcony. And he doesn't really say anything, he just kind of stares majestically, his hair gently flowing in the wind.
I'll kind of look out with him.
And it's just kind of like, you know, blue sky is all you see really. Like there is something underneath that looks like it could just be water, but it's quite far away. It's a very tall tower you're in.
I'll just turn to him. Yeah, very pretty view. Where exactly are we?
He kind of turns and says, where we are does not matter. Where you are going is more important, would not you say?
I like to know the places I currently am.
And perhaps you should go to somewhere familiar to you.
In due time. In due time. I'm enjoying our conversation.
And he kind of just, he looks you up and down, and then he says, this conversation has grown thin.
I will pour another wee glass of wine and well, let's thicken it up again, shall we?
No, as soon as you turn around, all that stuff's gone. Like when you've been
Aw.
standing at the edge of the balcony, like it's all. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Anyway, if that's gone, I'll lean back again. Like, well, let's thicken it up again, shall we? I'm getting tired of this. He said, hearsay, rumor mill. I'm after. You know, I said what items I was after, didn't I?
You can still say them again, though, if you wanted, right? You could just re-establish the scene, yeah?
Yeah. It's like, I just be like, I'm after, the Rod of Pa, Black Fang Spear. What was the other one?
Going in your pocket.
Oh yeah. So it is just those two I'm after. Yeah, I'm after the Rod of Pan and the Black Fang Spear. Already got my eye Janus right here, and like pull it out. And tiny, like. So, do you have the other two items that I need?
He looks you up and down again and says, "This is not fattening up the conversation. This is you interrogating me."
Merely asking questions, friends.
Are we your friends
What
now, are we? And he gives like a kind of wry smile to that because, earlier you were like, friendship costs.
Yeah, I realise now that was a bit of a dick. Be like, apologies for my earlier comment. I was still a bit disorientated from the travel. I thought I knew what I was doing with this eye, but clearly not. I believe that these can be used to conjure up chains to hold down beings. I've seen it on Odyssea. In fact, thinking back, you summoned similar kind of chains when we fought whatever the hell that guy was in Horizon. Did you use the eye for that?
And he
That
kind of
was
like tilts his
mighty
head
impressive.
and he says, "What you witnessed in my daughter's palace shall remain between us. And there were no chains that I conjured. I merely bound the creature in question, for it was a danger to your companions as it was to my daughter." There's a tiny hint of threat in that, right? Like he's not been that subtle.
Mhm.
But you can maybe also tell like the threat is like severity, not so much like he's trying to make you feel threatened, but he's trying to imply that was a very bad situation.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, and I'll just kind of lean back, kind of again, still leaning back, and I'll be like, yeah, I worry what would have happened if you didn't show up.
As do I.
Thank you for that.
He just kind of like tilts his head slightly, like acknowledging the thanks, and he says, "I am here to protect the citizens of the kingdom, and had that creature not been distracted with Lord Rainwood and my daughter, I may not have had the strength to stop it. This is how dangerous that creature is."
You know that way I'm a wee bit in shock at the fact that it's like almost as if Magna's admitting a weakness kind of thing. I'll be like, yes, it's. I'm glad we could be of some use. It's good to have companions when dealing with difficult problems, isn't
Ken narrows his eyes like he's not really sure what you mean by that statement.
it?
I have friends who don't.
I'll be like, let's cut. I'll be like, let's cut to the chase. The breach needs closed. Agreed?
I think we can trim more fat than that, Crumbar. The breach will be closed.
Let me close it.
I am
If you
not
have-
stopping you.
Do you have the items I need to make the artifact? If so, please, Magna, can I have them? And then once this breach is closed, I will use every resource I have to find Angestoria.
He gives you a look, right? And I want you to roll persuasion.
I can't. My character sheet isn't
It's
open,
okay,
so
I can.
can you roll
Maybe,
persuasion?
maybe
In
I can.
fact, that if I really want this to go well, so can I just quickly give myself inspiration, and can you use that for it?
Which sheet are you now? Like, there are
I
so many here.
am the
What's
correct spelling, so it should be Crumbar, Denbik.
is that D?
Dene.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, like the one with the other E. Okay. Okay, so I'm having a wonderful 503 service unavailable for the moment, so give me a second. Do you still have the sheet open?
No, I've just closed it.
Okay.
Do I have inspiration on that?
I don't know. I've just said I'm getting a 503 service unavailable. So 2 seconds to see if I can get a way into.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I thought I was like, is this some kind of joke? Not kidding. But no, it just genuinely isn't.
Oh, it's the error code. That's what it is. I wonder.
Oh, right. Rogue 20 just crashed for me there.
Yeah, it might be crashing for everything. Did you take a screenshot of your character sheet, Scott?
No, because.
Why? Why you do this?
Yeah, no, I can't even get. Yeah, I've just got that on all of Rogue 20 now.
Okay. Well, you probably can't make a persuade check then, can you? Let's see. 2 seconds to see if I've got an alternative. Okay, so it's not those. Let's see. Where's the MISC folder? The best folder.
Because you remember, like, 44.
Yeah, it's not even letting me open your character sheet anymore. Like, to even get the error in the first place.
Yeah, like Rogue 20 for me, like just kind of.
That would were like my instinct to want to hit refresh, but also not.
Yeah, that's what I did, and yeah, now it's. Oh, wait.
Something's changing.
It's now loading and not giving me the 503 error, but now it's just like spinny.
I'll just wait.
Spinny.
And just let it spin. As soon as you see it,
So,
take a screenshot of it.
in the meantime, how about that thing that?
Now, what I want you to do is have a look to see when the last charisma-based roll was used, if you can. So I'll tell you your charisma set.
I can't even get in roll 20 at all.
That was ages ago, surely.
Not necessarily. Grumber rolls a lot more than most people.
Would someone be a deer and?
No wild shaping. It just means he's weak. Okay. Trying to think. I'm pretty sure your charisma's 2. Pretty sure your charisma's a +2.
Paladin.
I'm sure it's higher than that.
No. It's not. I'm sure it's a 2. Because you've been putting up strength and you've been taking feats.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, so that would make sense it being 2.
Okay.
Why am I thinking?
So if you want, I can roll 2d20 if you're gonna do the inspiration thing through Twitch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that now. Then I will go to your rolls.
And I don't think you've got persuasion as a.
Oh no,
You don't have proficiency in persuasion, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it was all the other abilities you went for, or skills.
I'm gonna. Wow, even Twitch hasn't looked.
No, well that worked for me for Twitch. All came through.
Okay.
So I will roll 2d20, and we're adding 2 to the rolls. 2 wee seconds. See if that works. Okay, so you got an 18?
Yeah, 18's good.
It's alright. It's not bad. You were worried. Okay.
Yep, let's see that 18.
Yep, so everybody that hasn't taken screenshots of all the sections of your character sheets, be warned.
I've just had to close it down just to keep Twitch running.
So, regardless of that.
18.
Yeah, so he looks you up and down and you say that, and he says, I do not have these items that you claim you require, because this artifact, I believe, is a fabrication made to manipulate you into a position against me.
You just see me slam my fist as hard as I can and like onto the
Banister thing.
thank you. Yeah.
It's not a banister, it's like, yeah, but I.
Yeah, whatever the thing, the railing stone thing. And in Orcish, I'd scream at the equivalent of like, damn it!
I think Magda just looks at you almost with like disgust. He says, yes, dramatics aside, however. The Black Fang's spear is my property. You cannot have this. Collect your trinkets, and then perhaps we will speak again. You already have one, and I imagine this one you retain will help you secure the others more easily.
That's so. The only thing I'd need is the Rod of Pa, which Vishal had last.
And this hammer.
Oh, yes. Not forgotten about that. Okay, real talk, guys, for a minute.
So, no. He narrows his eyes at you, and he says, when you feel you have something, you will speak with my new Archmage in Horizon.
Your new Archmage? Who's this?
And then he just doesn't answer, stands up a bit more straight, and then he says, we are done here, Crumber. And he says, do not forget what I have said to you. And then he just clinks the staff on the ground, and you're just volleyed back to the bridge.
Oh, and here I was going to agree to kill a dragon.
So you're dumped back on the bridge. Yep.
Okay, I will just look around for everyone.
Nope, nobody. Just dead dwarves.
Doing death rites.
Nope, yous are 25 minutes away further into Forge. He's at the throne room.
Alright.
Yeah.
Would I check in the throne room, or would I just go and explore?
Dunno.
I'll go and explore. I'll just walk through the bridge, because I'll be like, they must be looking, and we're like, they must be looking for me, and just start walking. Like, in the direction towards the, where the exit of Forge would be.
You don't know where that is, because you never came in through the entrance to Forge.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you have no idea where that is. So you can you walk down past the bridge, right? You kind of start cycling your way into like the streets of Forges, as it were, and you see Candir walking up, looking fairly as pissed off as somebody that's quite good at hiding their emotions looks.
I'll just narrow my eyes and just be like, Tough day.
She just looks at you and she says, "This is not something to make light of, idiot. Why are you here? Where is this thing that follows you? I have banished them from this place, but you, being here again, where did you go?" There's no hint of joy in her voice at all.
Yeah. I'll be like, honestly, I don't know. But I'm back now. And if I'm here, she won't be far behind.
Indeed, so you can't be here. And she waves her hand and you vanish.
What the fuck?
Damn it!
Man, can folk just let me stay in one bloody place? Oh.
So then she goes, puts a hand through her hair, and then just continues walking back towards the throne room.
Fuck, where am I now?
You're on top of the mountain. In a snowstorm. There's the wind blowing, the snow in your face. It's very, very, very chilly, by the way, Mr. kind of almost topless. And you just hear, "Oh, hello!"
Like, don't hello me, arse. You've gotten us in a load of trouble.
I don't think that's possible.
Really? All of the dead dwarfs in Forge may see it differently.
Oh, those are dwarves.
Yeah. Well, not anymore.
Oh, so if you kill a dwarf, they stop being a dwarf. Huh.
They stop being anything.
How interesting. Well, you learn something new every day. She smiles at you.
I'm thinking. I'm like, pull the sword out and just at it and be like, is this seriously worth all the trouble you're going through?
Hey, I don't make the rules. I'm just doing my job.
Who does make the rules?
My boss.
Can I meet him? Or can I meet them?
Tells her, goes, I don't know. That's not my job either.
Well, humor me. Take me to see your boss.
Humor you. Why did the dwarf cross the bridge?
I don't know, Arse. Why did the dwarf cross the bridge?
To die.
Oh, I'll be like, oh, Jesus fuck, right?
Hey, this is ours, this isn't me.
I'll just be like, Arse, take me to see your boss.
No, you seem to misunderstand. I'm not here to do that. You just kind of smile awkwardly at you.
Can you send him a message for me?
Kind of like look around as if looking for an answer in the snow somewhere. And then say, no?
Can you at least tell me who your boss is? I don't know much of this celestial nonsense.
That's deliberate.
Yes, I guessed that, but I think knowing who your boss is
Oh, I know.
important enough.
But you're not meant to know. You know? They kind of like cock their head at you.
Well,
No.
will you? I take it you're not going to tell me then?
As I said to Bastiel before, I'm not really here to help.
You remember where Horizon is?
No?
And trying to remember the name of the pub in Horizon that we were in.
Oh, the Maiden Voyage?
Thank you.
Mhm.
What was the piano one? The unarmed piano.
That was in High Rock. Yeah.
So
was
it was.
The unarmed piano, yeah.
I'll be like, remember the pub, the Maiden Voyage?
Nope.
Okay.
I need you to make a con save, by the way.
Can you make it for me?
I can, maybe.
We'll try loading up road.
If you can. What's your con score? Is it 2 as well? I think it might be.
It will be too.
Yeah, okay. Anything you... The paladins get con, or is it charisma? They get saves in. Who knows this offhand?
I mean, I get a +1 on my saving throws.
Yeah, I know that. I know that part. Paladin. I just need to work out what your saving throws proficiencies were.
Mhm.
Also, what's the bonuses to your guys at the moment? Is it still a 3? I think it is, isn't it? For proficiency.
Efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Is it 4? Cool. Okay, Paladin. Okay, that isn't. That's definitely not loading. I guess I'll need the player handbook.
Gateway timeout error I'm getting now.
That's pretty much what I was getting. Okay, so Paladins. What did they get? What did they get? Paladins have. Saving throws, wisdom and charisma, so not constitution. So it will just be a d20 plus 2. Okay, I can do that if you want.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. D20 plus 2. Oh, look at that. 21. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because remember, it's freezing cold temperatures at the top of this mountain. So, yeah. You are feeling the cold, but you are not suffering any adverse effects yet from the top of the mountain. I'm just going to put a wee note in this paladin section.
Do I still have the Eye of Janus on me? Yeah.
Still got all your stuff, yeah?
Cool. I'll be like,
No.
arse.
Remember I told you to think about the things that happen when you do things? And take that moment. Why were you sent to the top of the mountain?
Because the white didn't want arse there.
Right. That's all I need you to remember. Okay, what are you going to do?
That's what I was trying to say. Like, do you remember where here is? Go wait for us there. So obviously, I want to get the fuck off the mountain. So what I was gonna see, in fact, what I was gonna see is if Arse would come through the teleporter with me. So, because then if she done that, she'd be with me. Therefore, no one else in Dwarf Town will die. Right?
Sure.
That makes sense, right?
Hmm?
Am I? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'll say it's like, right, Arse, I'm going back inside. I need to use this. I'm gonna teleport in.
Back inside? And she like
Yes.
tilts her head as if. What?
Back onto that bridge where we last saw you.
Oh,
Now, I need you to come through the teleporter.
she kind of looks at you and she kind of smiles. Goes, I don't think that'll be possible.
How not?
Trust me on this one, Crumbar.
Can I do some kind of persuasion to try and get her to do it?
Sure. You can roll if you want, yeah.
Yeah. What was it? Just
I did 20 plus 2, isn't
20
it?
plus 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you manage that, or do you want me to do it?
No, I still can't get into 20.
Okay. You got a 7, buddy. Overall.
Okay. Well, that was a fail.
Also,
okay.
your saving throw was like a 22 actually, because I never added the sword, so it wasn't a 21. It was better.
Boom. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't want to come back in there because it will just cause hell. So I was actually going to go to where we last seen Vishal.
Doesn't mean they're going to know this though, so there's 0 point having this conversation,
So
right?
I'm just wanting to know, like, do any of you know of an easier way? I mean, I could go to Anvil and then just see if I can get somebody to send a message to you.
Just wait in the Undermarch, right where the Dracula's tomb was.
The problem with any of that is that she's still going to just...
Oh, she's still just going to lay waste through folk in
Right.
Anvil to get to the Undermarch.
But she's never done that before. This was a one-off.
No, but so to get to Forge, she would have had to go through Anvil. When she got to Anvil, she would have tried to go through the Undermarch. The guards at the Undermarch would have tried to stop her, and then that's when she would have started laying the smackdown on everyone.
Yep,
That makes sense.
he's not wrong.
Oh no. That
But
makes it worse.
I thought only the ones on the bridge were dead.
Oh no,
No,
bro!
no, there's like a
gonna
whole
be
trail.
lot more.
Those are the only
There's-
ones that
'Cause
we've
that
seen.
We're 25 minutes away from the bridge dealing with.
There's going to
Mayhem.
be a trail all the way back from at least the entrance to the Undermarch in Anvil.
Well, would we not have just walked that trail to go find her? And
How long
That's
did it
what we
take?
did. Isn't it?
No,
So,
no,
no,
Not
let's-
all the way,
let's-
but we started walking.
Let's just ask, so Basil, what information do you currently need to continue your thought process? What are you missing? Because you seem to be on a different chapter to everybody else at the moment, so bring us all together. What's your thoughts?
After we went on our 25-minute walk following her, if the massacre was still only on the bridge.
No, it definitely wasn't. That's why I described
okay.
bodies all the way there.
Okay, all right. I feel like everyone here has broken character then, because us has given us nothing, and she is literally committed an absolute horror. Like we are not friends. I don't get it. Like we there's no talking to us.
But nobody's described Ars as a friend.
But like we're talking to her as if we can ever even share a room. Like she cannot be near us anymore.
Well, yous aren't though. Like Crumbar is. Crumbar's having to deal
Yeah,
with the
we've
fact
not
that,
seen.
yeah, like Crumbar's dealing with Ars because he has to.
The
He's on
reason
the top
I'm
of the
talking
mountain
to
with
her
her.
this way is because obviously I can't just come to you guys, because if I do, she's then just going to repeat that process again of going through the Undermarch, going through.
It's
Forge,
literally why
sorry, going
Candir
through-
volleyed him outside.
Kill her right now.
What? Sorry,
Kill her ass.
You'd think that Crumbar could
You
do that
think
by
I can
himself.
take her?
Mm,
I feel like he would try. Come on, she's done like a. I can't even begin to describe the level
Okay, Crumbar's brave, but he's not stupid.
Eh,
of.
Okay,
Savage.
Crumbar's stupid, but he's not that stupid.
better description.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I think there's a lot of like, I can't speak for him, but Isla's definitely on that kick of we couldn't touch her.
So what? How about this then, guys? If I go to Anvil, that'll be neutral territory, and I will
What
get
made
a
you think it's
message
neutral?
sent to you guys from there.
Yeah, you can work on the Orodak goal.
Yeah. Okay. So back in game, I'll be like, well, if you can't go through this teleport, I guess you'll meet me in Anvil then, and I will hold the eye and think of Anvil. I'd probably actually think of like the street that Orodak's shop was in.
Yeah.
And do the dance of many teleporters.
She says, "Which one's Anvil?"
You find out.
Probably.
And
She just smiles and nods.
Mutters under the breath in Orcish. Fuck off, Ars.
And then you walk through the big swirly red portal.
Yay!
Okay, back to the other gang.
Okay, now I'm
Sorry,
more.
Ryan. Sorry, could I just check something? We went to the Undermarch entrance, didn't we?
You just went from Anvil
Yeah, through
into the
yeah.
Undermarch.
Could
Yep.
I just quickly change my idea? Actually, could I go to the Undermarch entrance instead, please?
That's what I said at the start. What the?
In Anvil.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We'll find you through there.
Oh,
What makes you think you're going to be allowed in the Undermarch?
I'm not wanting to go through the Undermarch.
So you can just appear
I'm
in
just
Anvil. It is just a city. And then you've got the street with Ordak and you've got the entrance to the Undermarch. They both exist there, so it's not like it's going to take you a long walk to get between them.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, no
Right.
worries. I'll just...
And keep in mind, they are possibly at least a week at running speed away from you, if they're lucky.
Okay, cool. Right, yeah. So I'll just go to where I always go.
Yeah, you don't want to wait there for that long.
So, yeah. But you can you can just appear anywhere you've been in Anvil if you want. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
that
yeah,
didn't bug me.
just at the Undermarch then.
Yeah.
So, the entrance to the Undermarch.
Yeah. So, regardless of that, back to the other team. So,
So what is the Dwarven Death Rite?
don't know.
The sort of-
Whatever it is, you've performed it right. It's probably something about, similar to Viking funerals, right? Eventually.
What happened to their weapons?
What do you mean? You want them to take their weapons? Because usually don't Vikings get buried with their weapons and then burnt? Or not buried, but hired with them?
But I do want to do something with them.
Like? Because you're doing that thing where you're asking what time it is and really you want to say you want to buy a crowbar. So, tell me
Yeah. I want to gather them up and take them to a church. If it has to be of Hela, then a Hela church. But I want to contact her.
It can be of any god, right? It depends. They'd all have worshipped different gods for different reasons, right?
Uh-huh.
Hell is just a god of death, that's all. It's not to say that people didn't just worship Odin. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I see.
yeah, so... And I think they'd all probably have some kind of, the more overt religious ones would have, iconography probably on them, right? Or, a little Mjolnir on their neck or something, or, like jewel ravens or something. Something to indicate who they followed, if they followed someone, devout enough to wear their symbols or symbology, right?
Do they have, dog tags equivalent?
I wouldn't say so, no. It's just not really that level of a requirement, really, in this.
Okay.
But yeah, they've, as I said, there's a lot of them, and keep in mind that the average dwarf that felt the need to help defend the route to the throne has probably also been injured or killed. It wasn't just soldiers, right? It was any of the dwarfs that got in the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Women, children, and shit.
Again, any of the dwarfs that got in the way. Yes. I think that's a good enough statement without going into graphic detail. So
I
yeah.
need to paint a picture so we know that.
No, you don't. You just have to draw a veil on things that might make some people uncomfortable, such as the concepts of violence to children. If that enhances your enjoyment of it, I'm leaving that open for you to paint in your version of this event, and leaving the others free of that.
So that happened though.
I don't understand why you're not picking up on this. Move on.
Well, you can move on by all means.
Then do so.
It's your turn to speak.
Okay, we're moving on then. Who else is doing what?
Yeah, Isla would definitely be helping wherever she could. And trying to gather information.
Okay,
Sort
such
of,
as?
what attempts made, maybe things like that, what is the normal procedure of an attack to the city, those kind of how did it escalate, because if there's such a trail of it,
What do you mean
Surely
by that? Do you mean what are you looking at, as opposed to what happened, almost like a CSI replay of events? Do you mean, or because it sounds like you're asking for dwarven tactics, but I don't think you'd get that at a glance around, if that makes sense.
no, I think she's just interested in, again, she has quite an information based brain, so it would be what, surely there are protocols for, if there are attacks, people to withdraw and did they not function, or did because that's interesting to her, like the world's at, if not war, then things are on their way, and if people's like attack protocols aren't functioning, that's a concern that should be passed on up the line.
Okay.
It's sort of where her.
I think
She also just wants to talk to people.
I think it's somewhere between investigate and insight, right? Because you do want to like investigate, but you kind of want to get a feel for what happened as much as right. So I'll leave that up to you. But for me, it's between those two somewhere. But I'll let you pick.
I would probably go insight, because I think as much as possible she'd want to be talking. Because again, she feels that like she gets helped by talking.
Yeah.
So it might help people to start processing.
Yeah. Do you have access to your sheet? Does your sheet function?
I do.
Excellent.
I do.
Do you want to give us a roll?
Insight.
Well, bam. Yeah, I think for the most part, what you're getting is the people that you speak to that are willing to obviously talk. Mostly just convey a sense of they didn't really know what was going on. There was just a lot of a sudden action from nowhere, and then stage by stage there was like cascading levels of alarm. So obviously if this problem started in Anvil, for example, it would have got all the way through the the defenses at Anvil, would have hit the Undermarch, and then would have skipped to the part where you get to a Forge. And if it hit Forge and got through the first defenses at Forge, that's when all the alarms that you were very familiar with hearing
Did hear.
because all of Forge would have been put on alert.
Gives us some information on how quickly Arth can move.
Yeah.
If there wasn't time for people to withdraw into.
Yeah, you can imagine that, given you've seen Ars's wings, you could imagine they have a fairly good flight speed on them. Yeah. And that's probably enough to kind of like your insight. You can ask him a question if you wanted off the back of your insight. It's up to you. Or you can outsource it to your group if you want.
Yeah.
But it has to be something based on insight, as you can imagine. So the impression you get from what you speak to people about.
Yeah.
Did they get anything else they could think that Isla could have asked or gained an impression of through that? 'Cause that's a pretty good roll. Or is it just us? Just me and Isla?
Just think.
I don't really know what to say.
No, we're good. That's it. It's fine if you don't have anything else to ask. I just always like to offer the opportunity to.
I can't think of anything.
That's okay.
Suppose the other thing would be about changes. Have there been? Oh no, go for it.
I know one. Check to see if their armor is still the dragon armor, or if it's the dwarf armor.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say like if anything came up on like, oh yes, all these sudden changes, or like, oh yes, we weren't prepared because there's new protocols. Anything like that coming up in conversation?
No, there's nothing about like a change in regime at all, right?
Cool.
There's nothing like you don't get the impression that if obviously you are fully aware that there seems to have been a change in regime, right? But there seems to be no issue with that according to like the people you've spoken to. Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, so there's no like big oversweeping.
Yeah, they're not like, oh my god, we're now ruled by dragons. That's weird. Yeah. You know?
Yeah, no one's just like,
what about those dragons,
all
eh?
these new...
Yeah.
Okay, that is interesting.
This Forge is now set in Fargo for some reason in my mind. I don't know why. Okay. What about the rest of the gang? What he's up to?
Yeah, you could just mention Petrovan, just see if anyone...
Just mention his name. See if they twitch.
Wait.
I'm sure he'd come up in like general. Yeah.
No, like nobody really reacts to that. Like unless you're going to ask them very specific questions. No.
What happened to Petrovan?
Do you remember your king, Petrovangus?
All right, so
you've been wiped from your memory.
Who's your king?
So Kylie, do you want to actually like have Serene say that to like a dwarf?
Yeah, they really like fireballs.
I'll just kind of go up to him. But I thought that you had a king, not a queen. I thought you had a dwarf king. I think wasn't his. I think my friends said his name was Patruvangis. They were friends of his.
As soon as you say that, they kind of do this kind of a almost sign, and they say, "Oh, let's hope Hela doesn't take him," and they just shake their heads as if shrugging off a bad thought. You know,
So
the equivalent of somebody doing, crossing themselves. But it's whatever the dwarven Hela equivalent is.
so
Crushing a hammer in their own hand. I don't know. Whatever the equivalent is.
is he still in charge, or is he taking a sabbatical? Has he gone on holiday?
Sabbatical.
That's a Furbolg word. How dare you, Scott?
No, but I don't think you can take a sabbatical from being a king.
Where is he?
Scott,
We were
this is high
hoping to say
fantasy. If you
hello
can't
to
take
him
a
again.
sabbatical when you're a king, what's the point? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I think you'd need to roll persuade as well to try and get something out of somebody from that, right?
Okay.
To try and get them to open up a bit to you. So.
I can try that.
Yeah, do you want to give it a go?
I'm definitely great at persuasion.
Give it a go. Oh. I think maybe the most you get to with that kind of line of questioning is just, oh, dark days. And, many of them just hoping Hela doesn't take them.
So he's dying.
That's
Got
the
it.
impression
He's
you seem to
dying,
be getting.
guys.
Find out where he is.
Where is he?
I feel that's kind of what was said to us already.
Yeah.
Was that he
We
was
kinda knew that.
sick. Like,
Yeah, 'cause I
slash
think as far as
recovering,
yeah, I think
resting was the term.
Candir, yeah, she was like, yes, he was resting.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
see if you find it he might be in the Royal Infirmary of dwarf people.
Can we go see him?
Yeah, get.
We've
'cause
got
if he's
guest
dying-
passes.
Yeah, but if he's dying, then what if either A, Candir's done something to him, or
we-
what if he
yeah.
got attacked again by the Black Fang Spear?
We'd love to pay our respects to him.
Nice.
Do you know
nicely
where
put.
we might find him?
And he'll be in the throne.
Well, sure. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you. It was nice meeting you. It was nice talking to you. I hope you're feeling better.
I kind of
Probably
nod
go.
briskly,
I'm just picturing you just patting them on the head
Yeah.
throughout the whole of this.
She's like
Giving
doubled
them
their
a
Trying
height.
to be
Yeah.
comforting.
Many.
Ruffling some of their hair, just...
Yeah.
Pat.
And this conversation, I say I say was nice meeting you in Dwarvish at the...
Okay. And I think maybe that takes maybe some of them a little bit aback. I'm like, oh, it's Dwarvish, I think for the most part, though, most people here would have been speaking Dwarvish, right?
Yeah.
For the most part. Obviously, if you didn't speak Dwarvish, and that was made obvious during the conversation, they'd have switched.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like a dwarf-only place generally, so
Yeah.
yeah, generally it's dwarven.
I wasn't sure whether they'd be speaking common to us because they go, oh, foreign people. They don't know.
I think for the most part, if you're in Forge, they'd kind of just assume you understood the fact that if you're
Okay.
here, then yeah. Despite the fact that somebody's cloud is broken, right? Like, there are still kind of klaxon type siren things going off in the background that aren't the immediate danger. There's just the kind of almost the equivalent of a high alert one, like something did happen and might happen again. Alarm. Not that something is currently happening. Alarm. So yeah, that
And
is
it takes
still
down note of the different notes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because
that's a C sharp now.
Yeah. It's in a minor key.
Mhm. It's they're dwarfs. They're all minor keys. I'm not even sorry.
That's fair.
Oh, GG, right.
Oh, thank you. You can't say that about music and not have a minor key joke about dwarves, right? Whew. Anyway, so what's the gang's plan? Because you've tended to dwarfs, you've spoke to people, and what? Where are you
Just
going?
wait it out until we get spell slots back. To be honest.
Do we go back to Dondrabella's library?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. and
Yeah,
see
I
if she
think
can make.
we were gonna yeah.
Hunker down somewhere.
Okay, you want to head to the library then?
Yeah.
I'm gonna literally spend my whole, as long as I possibly can, doing what I do was built for. So
Yeah,
You
like
go.
actually like 10 people. So are you going to do that as opposed to follow them to the library?
yeah.
Cool.
I have to.
Yeah,
Must be this way.
yeah, and they'll find, they'll know where you are. Let's face it. You're the big walking machine man. I'm sure if they ask
So
around though.
at some point, do you need a long rest to get your
Yeah.
sending?
Yeah, you need to
Will you be able
re-prepare.
to do
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
Just depends how long you want to spend here. That's on use. Yeah. So do you guys want to head to the library then? I mean, I believe
Yeah.
Arya will know the way, and you have been escorted from it, so as long as you remember, you'll find
Oh
your way
god,
there.
yeah, Arya would definitely know the way to the library with her eyes closed.
Okay, so yeah, you get there. The doors are obviously closed because the library's shut.
Are they locked?
Yes.
Can try opening it. They're locked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Can I knock on the door?
Yeah.
Dondra Bella!
And then so the guards that flank the door look at you and go, library's closed, as they
Oh.
look you up and down. Mostly up.
We're here to see Dondra Bella. She's our friend. Is she in? Can we see her, please?
Lore Master left months ago.
Yeah, and she came back today. She not come by?
I just started my shift.
Oh. Well, could
Arya
you maybe
and
go and see?
Serene and say, when was the last time we saw Dondra Bella?
To the throne room.
I'll like tap him on the shoulder and say, that makes sense. Is there any chance you could know, do you happen to know where the lore keeper stays? She must have some dwelling somewhere nearby.
Can I clear his throat? You'd have to take that up with some kind of authority. I am unfortunately unable to give out that kind of information. No offense. And he kind of like nods at all of you.
Of course, no, I completely understand. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out to insert into the conversation that I'm dwarf nobility.
Mm.
How
do I throw my political weight around?
Exactly, yes. I've never had to do that. Oh my
How
character.
do I?
I'll say,
You just do that. Do you know who I am?
Yes.
well, I'm trying to, but yes. I'll say, you see, like, when we were last here, and when we met Dondra Bella, we spent quite some time with King Travangis, and we helped out with a few issues he was having, and he said that I'd always be a friend of the dwarves, and I can't remember if he called me like gave me any title or
You're
He
whatever.
just-
the noble house of Bluebird.
Yeah, he just called you Noble
Yes.
Bluebird, is what he called you. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, gotcha. And he's like, "Oh, you're Noble Bluebird now," and that was very lovely. And then we went with Dondra Bella on a trip, and came back, and we of course then went to the throne room to report on everything, and we don't know where she went. Basically, that's why we just thought she'd be here. But that's fine. I completely understand if it's not within your remit. I just don't know who I could bother without this. I don't know how to go back to the throne room. I'm just gonna have to think about it. And basically, I'm trying to kind of like ranty, but also like convince him, kind of like. "You don't
I assume
want
all
to
this is in
bother."
common as well.
Oh yes.
Mhm.
I'm basically trying to imply like I will find this out, but do you?
Yeah, like you're putting me out. Yeah. And like, I think like as you take that moment to almost catch your breath after the verbal assault he's endured, he's like, you can hear him like muttering like the words you've said to him, as if he's trying to translate on the fly. And he says, "Now, I don't know if I got all of that, But it sounds like you need to speak to the authority.
Ask
Yes.
who the authority is.
May I please ask who the authority is? You know, I don't quite know exactly how things work here, and I don't want to put anybody out of their, way or get them into trouble, of course.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. It's the Winter King is the current authority.
Oh, so I do have to go back to the throne room to bother about this. Oh goodness.
They kind of like nod slowly. And they're like, I believe that's where they are right now. I'm not sure though. This is my post. And he kind of like
Oh,
nods
I
at the doors.
understand.
Yeah. And he goes, I will.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that Serene was talking to him in Dwarfish, and I just came here and started
That's okay.
sprouting comment at him like that. Like that typical American twist. Just expect everybody
Uh-huh.
to know English perfectly, just because they only know
Mhm.
English.
But you've done okay to try and like
Okay.
translate what you can. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll like tap him on the shoulder friendly, and I say, many thanks, and I turn to everybody and be like, well, should we stay here overnight, or do you want to go bother the Winter King again?
I
Um,
don't think that would be
I
the
think-
best decision.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She seemed kind of annoyed
Mhm.
with me in particular.
No,
last
no.
time.
Very much all
What's
of
the
us.
time?
Um,
Didn't think of this. What's the time right now? Would this
Is-
be a time at which the library would usually be open?
Well, the problem is that Thunderbell is the master lorekeeper of that particular library, and that is why that is closed, because you
So it's
took
just been
Thunderbell,
closed.
you took her away. So
Ah,
she obviously did not trust a single other person to look after the books in there.
Where's
No,
the
that's not
nearest
what I-
pub?
Yeah. That's where I was going. Because if it's
Mhm.
at night, we're gonna find her in the nearest pub. If it's still during the day, it's kind of
I mean,
surprising.
as I said,
not
last
there.
time you saw her, she was in the throne. Remember? 'Cause she
And then she
IO'd.
left, didn't she?
Oh, did she not leave?
No,
at the
yous
same
left
time
the
with
throne
us?
room.
Oh, I thought she left the throne room before us.
Look at
Uh,
that.
To be honest, I just thought she was hanging out with us.
she is not with you, and the last you saw her was in the
Yeah.
throne room. She either seen her leave or she stayed behind and left afterwards. But either way, yeah, she
Yep.
is
Gotcha.
somewhere in that narrative mess. Thunderbell
Yeah.
was last seen there. Yeah.
I suppose a pub maybe near the throne room? Are there any pubs near the throne room?
No, it's not that near. At least there are probably like
Mm,
fancy
inverted
tavern type
commas.
things in like the upper city, if you will. And upper is a very vague word in Forge, but like the kind of city closer to the royal sector, shall we say? But yeah,
Suppose we
What's-
could head back that way, or we just also wait. If she's within 120 feet, I can message her. If she's not, we either need to just.
The
keep
problem with
looking-
that would be the
try
amount of stone around you. Would just
Oh,
block
yeah.
the
Shit,
message.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it can't pass through stone, like a foot of stone or something. Yeah, I remember that now.
Yep, but like as soon as you get to like those more open
Um,
areas that are all like lit by like lava flows and stuff, like the kind of viaducts, then
Yeah,
you can obviously do your message thing there. I mean,
but I
is it-
feel by that point I could probably see 120 feet away. So
fair.
yeah,
Oh,
right.
I could. I assume I would know like the weapon that she carries or something, or like
Yeah, like she has like a
Something like
longsword.
that.
Yeah.
because I can locate object. So within 1,000 feet,
Hey, let's try it.
I could try that
Okay. Yeah.
And we'll just keep walking around till it pings.
until it.
Now, to give you a
Um,
sense of scale, from the throne room to the library is about 45 minutes on foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how much that is in feet, but yes.
Well,
Yeah.
6 seconds is 30 feet.
Okay. So
Yeah.
cool.
Just so, just like,
A
just to
minute
give
is
you.
300 feet, so
Mhm.
it's just over. It's like 3.2 6 minutes. 3.3 and 2/3.
Okay.
3
So
minutes and 40 seconds. I can
Cool.
get her up to 3 minutes, but it's concentration, and I can for 10 minutes in certain.
Okay, so we need to, so we can do.
I could see if she's in the
300.
library at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
it's
it
true.
a waste of it?
The thing is, if it's something Serene would do, it's not a waste, really, is it?
Yeah, I probably would try and use everything I have to try and
Yeah.
find her. Okay.
Okay.
I will press this button.
Let's have a look.
So I'm thinking of. Or did she have was she still wearing any rings? So I think something that she would always keep on her.
Well, she would have had the ring that I gave her.
True. Yeah. That ring.
Okay, I think of that ring because
Yeah.
I know that she had that recently and know that she was wearing it.
Let's see. The spell can't locate an object if any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet, blocks a direct path between you and the object. That's so random. It's so Superman.
It's lead.
It's so
fine.
Superman related, isn't it?
Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully the
Oh,
mountain isn't made of
doors.
lead.
that's so random.
Also, I
Yeah.
can see through like a pencil. Oh.
Right. Well, that's where you have to get into the nitty gritty of wait a minute, graphite.
Mhm. I think they'd still be using lead probably.
Oh, do we have to
Who
worry
knows?
about lead poisoning?
Anyway, oh no.
This is
next
the
big
best
bad.
conversations you
Just
get into with
very-
D&D, isn't it? When you get into the nitty gritty of lead in pencils, like it's great. Right. So
So I'm facing the library first.
yeah, and no, there is
Nothing.
no vibing of
No vibing.
the ring. Nope.
Okay. I don't think she's in the library. Well, I don't know where else. Oh yeah, do you know other places in Forge that she might be? I've got 10 minutes. So where can we get in 10 minutes that she might be? 10
Your
minutes.
sub.
Closer to the throne. I was going to
We
say
can't
closer
get to the
throne room.
throne room in 10 minutes. We can maybe get
No.
closer if we run.
Yeah, like you could just like start moving swiftly that way if you want.
We could
Start jogging.
jog.
Casual jog.
Swift jog.
Yeah.
While we jog, I'm just kind of like turning left to right,
Mhm.
kind of scanning.
What does that look like? Like, what does Serene look like when she's doing this? Because this is the first time we're seeing
Like-
you using
Like
this.
she's like tracking
Right, okay, yeah.
tracking something in the forest, so she's kind of looking, kind of darting her eyes around, but not kind of moving her body too much.
Mhm.
Kind of crouching a bit lower, maybe, even though she's moving. Just kind of crouches a bit. Swift walk places.
Yeah.
You know, concentrating very hard.
Mhm. Okay, good. And yeah, like you go away for like 10 minutes up back into like, towards the central part of Forge, the main kind of location that leads off into all the different directions, probably the center of the mountain, to be fair. And obviously by the time you get like 10 minutes that way, your spell obviously wears off and there's still been nothing, no ping of a Dawndrabella, unfortunately.
Would we have got close enough to the throne room to have pinged
No,
that?
because you'd still
No.
be about like half an hour away, right?
Okay.
Give or take.
And maybe we find somewhere to sleep. And then I don't know if Bastiel can do his message more than once. But we could ask him. Oh, yes. We could leave a message. I've got paper. I'll pull out a book.
Yeah.
I'll find one of those, like,
Tell us
the
where you
middle.
live.
The middle paper, so it doesn't break the binding of the book.
Oh, bless.
Just pin it
Take it
to
really
the library
carefully.
door.
Shan,
Sorry, Shan, you're cutting out.
Oh, sorry.
Shan, can you not use commune on me? Or
Yes.
scrying even, actually. You could do scrying. Could
Yeah,
you
I
not
kind of both of those.
Yeah, could you not use scrying on Dungerbella? Or
I think the problem is he's
He's
busy
not
doing
with us right
yeah,
now.
he's busy doing important, you know, to the
Shit,
cause
yep,
stuff.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. You're not what? Yeah.
Yeah,
Never
but
mind.
Yeah, it's just.
that's my 5th level spell slot, so that's gone for the day.
But to be fair, you're trying to wait a day anyway, so if you weren't going to use it, it's not the worst idea.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's at least something to be aware of. It is perhaps in demand.
Mhm.
Yeah, I definitely can't. Like, I can open your old sheet, by the way, Scott. I just can't open your new sheet.
Can you?
That's so weird. Anyway, sorry. Continue, folks.
Nope, can't open either.
So yeah, we could go and just like pin a note to the library door. Say we're
Mhm.
going to be at some pub or other that.
Yeah, I feel. I'm gonna look at
knows.
Arya and be like, do you know somewhere we can sleep? I'm not sure they're going to be keen on us just camping in a corridor.
I mean, surely we remember where we were last time, right? Where we slept last time while we were here, because we were here a few days.
You mean the
last time
Royal
as well,
Villa
weren't
thing
we?
you were put up in?
Maybe.
That
I'm
thing
just
that.
assuming that we just have access to that and are able to go crash there.
Hmm.
I think we're more likely to maybe find
Just walk
Bella at
till
a
we find
regular pub.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Maybe we just. Excuse me. Have we walked back to the library at this point?
Yeah, he's back at the
Wandered
library.
back for 15 minutes. Where's the nearest tavern? Inn?
Um,
Pub?
and then they kind of look at each other and go, there's a few.
Oh, which is your favourite?
And then the other one clears his throat like he was suppressing a laugh. And then, because there's a guard either side of the door. And the one that's been talking to you guys says, probably shouldn't be giving out, travel advice, as it were, tourism and such. But, and then what he does is he buys himself time till we come up with a pub name. So let's do a random generator for the tavern. Let's see what we get. Tavern names. Because we know how good these can be. Let's see. Tavern generator. Okay, there's some good ones in here. There's actually a really funny one in this list. I'm just going to paste this list in Disco. Right, let's dump this in. I do not think all of them are particularly appropriate, but that was the first random list that got generated. That last one is just on point.
Oh.
Dear God, it's so good, but it can't.
That's so meta.
It would not be.
Wow.
The Zealous Apples Tavern is ridiculously good. But
Ooh.
like I quite like the jagged cavern.
I
Or
like
the
the
scare-
soft cookie.
Yeah, I also.
Oh,
But the
the
jagged.
teeny bongo!
As I said, there'll be some that are more appropriate than others. Although I do
The
really like the
scary
quick
nugget.
gooseberry. Is really good. What does it even
I like
mean?
the quick gooseberry.
Yeah.
I think maybe
But-
I think
The defeated emu.
the assorted bears is so random. It just seems like a sweet packet,
Damn.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like assorted bears the most, I think.
It's good. Like I'll be honest, there's some that. If I was to vote, it's going to be the quick gooseberry.
I'd say the quick gooseberry.
Yeah, I'm down.
What even is a gooseberry?
Gooseberry.
What is that?
It's
It's
like
like
It's
Yeah.
nice.
it's like a little berry.
I learned
Tart. And
that they're different
It's
in
like a
South
berry that
Africa.
Very
honks at
sharp.
you.
In
Oh, right.
because they're like green and like fuzzy
Oh,
in
right.
the UK,
Yeah.
and they're orange and small in South Africa.
Yeah.
It's my random fact of the day.
You can get red ones as well.
Refresh.
Ah,
Yeah, those things.
they're so good. Gooseberry crumble. Mm.
Gooseberry wine's really good.
We crumble.
Crumbar, yeah.
Okay, so I think he clears his throat and he goes, I quite like the quick gooseberry myself. He kind of looks almost embarrassed to say that. And he goes, it's a bit of a... He kind of like tugs at his armour as if it's not sitting quite right on him. And he goes, it's, you know, an adult bar.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
why
Isla will
haven't
look
I
like
there?
that. That's adorable. Like, bless. But then, don't worry. We won't say where we got the review.
And then you can just hear like this almost like whimpering snigger from the other one as he's just closing his eyes and slowly shaking his head side to side, like he's desperate to laugh.
Isla will check. Are we? We want to leave a note. Pen at the ready.
Yeah, what is writing the note?
We went to the
The quick Gooseberry.
thingy, Gooseberry.
Yeah.
Yes, we went to the quick Gooseberry looking for you.
Be there till tomorrow.
Find us there.
Yeah. I'll scribe that.
Okay. I just had to write down the quick gooseberry adult dwarf bar. These are things just amazing. In Forge, that's what probably
I mean,
should
if
write.
it's going to be an adult bar, I think the Teeny Bongo would have been a better name.
I just can't believe in the generator the Zealous Apples Tavern was there. And I'm like, oh, that's just rubbing salt in everybody's wounds.
Yep.
Disgustingly accurate.
Yeah. That'd be like... Yeah. It's too on the nose, sadly. Far too on the nose. But anyway, so you just head that way then, I guess, yeah? Head there.
Mm-hmm. Do we like pin the note to the door?
Yeah, you can
Find
just
it
like,
under the door.
can jam it in the return book slot, yeah.
Cool.
2 seconds.
Then also say to the guards,
Mm-hmm.
if she comes back, you can find us at the quick Gooseberry.
And everyone just starts sniggering
And
again.
then gives him a wink.
I think he definitely gets bashful and like and he's like his armour. And he goes, I'll be sure to pass it on. Very like briskly.
Should probably get Bastiel before, or at least tell him where we'll be.
Oh, I have the cleric. Well, it's Acolyte Background, right? I think you get free lodgings in a temple.
You will
for
indeed.
church.
It is essentially
into it.
Shelter of the Faithful, I think is the thing you're thinking of.
Yes.
Yeah. Seconds I'll bring it up.
So I could just stay there for the night.
Where is that located? It'll be in your red text, that's where it'll be. And it will be there. We're bam. So I'll just dump that in chat. Hopefully that will go to chat. I know it didn't go yet. I'll just paste it again. There we go. So I'll let you pour through that and see if you can make use of it.
Oh, share your faith. That's no one. Never mind.
As an acolyte, you can...
No one shares my faith. My faith is Celeste.
I was going to say, like, you have like a one-man church.
Just a dead ability.
But to be fair though, right, you are a man that doesn't need sleep, and you have just like spent arguably probably a couple of hours at this point, right? Tending to dwarfs.
Yeah.
So I imagine anyone that you spoke to that received help or was assisted by you in helping the dwarfs probably wouldn't exactly turn you away. Right? That makes sense? Because like you're clearly somebody that wanted to help. And you clearly look dwarven, right?
Yeah.
In make, if not in biology.
Yeah, speaking of the biology, is there anything I can learn from the type of wounds that were like based on? I wanna know
Yeah,
what happened.
so your medicine roll of like a 20 earlier, or whatever it was at, right? We just go off that because that would have been when you learned the most, right? Dealing with the freshest wounds. Yeah, it's all like almost like sword cuts that seem to have cauterized.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
You can see why it's a good thing to learn, can't you?
Yeah.
Mm.
But the wall of fire really did nothing to her.
Yeah, you could make assumptions if you want, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Good.
2 seconds, I just had to write another name down, that was all. Right, okay, so you guys head to the quick Gooseberry, which is just a fucking great name. Yes indeed, Callum, who's in chat. Welcome. Your sword cuts online. Yes, oh dear. Terrible. Anyway, you just head that way. Just want to go swing by, try to find Bastiel first?
Would be ideal. We've already lost one member of the party. We don't want to lose more.
Sorry.
And
I
yeah.
meant Unterbella, but hey.
Oh.
Is it wrong? I thought that too. Like.
Damn.
So.
Technically, Crumbar lost himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's a good
sounds
point.
accurate.
Yeah. I would say also, I assume we told Bastiel we were going to the library.
Yeah, you parted ways. You did not just be like, goodbye.
So either we could also leave a note for him on the library door, or we walk the 45-minute-ish back.
Well, you'll need to head that way back in the middle anyway, remember, because he's in the middle, and then the throne room's off to, let's say, the right for talking's sake, and yours were off to the left.
Cool.
And that's
Either we're going to pass him, or he'll see on the library door that we've said we're going to the quick Gooseberry, even if it's someone else.
Exactly. So, Bastiel, do you have any reason for them to not find you? Because that's really the only thing that matters. Cool. Perfect. Then maybe as you're talking to, I don't know, whatever Norse mythology relates to tending to wounded. So nothing that, I mean, there probably really isn't, because dying in battle is pretty much peak, right? So
yeah. I went for Hela.
Yeah. So yeah, there'll probably be somebody. Maybe even just like priests of Odin, then, right? Priests and priestesses of Odin that be tending, just people that are literally just tending to the place, and the wounded.
Is the goddess of healing.
What one was that? Sorry.
Ear.
Okay.
E-I-R.
Okay. Yeah. We'll have a mixed bag. Then we'll have ear, and we'll have some Great Father style Odin in there too.
Sort of bears.
Who's having an ear? What?
No. Ear, a god. Because it's strange because obviously Tyr was pronounced like with T-Y-R, right?
Yeah.
So is it ear or ire? It's
it might be ire.
I don't know because I'm poor at this and I chose Norse mythology like a fool for this. But yeah, it's not like a whole bunch of Valkyries are just bursting in here and claiming the bodies at this point anyway, so that's fine.
They already did that.
Yeah. So we're at this. I mean, that's probably the thing is though. It probably would have looked like that. It looked like a mini Ragnarok to them, right? Because like, oh dear God, it's a Valkyrie that's came for us. Well, go out swinging.
Like, do they think it's a prophecy or something?
Well, none of that's come up in chat. Mostly, it's just been what the hell happened, and it happened so fast, and why?
Okay.
Mostly, but yeah, like maybe you're like in the middle of helping them move like the wounded or the dead onto, I don't know, like transports to get rid of them, if you will, to like out of the way of the streets, essentially, to like a more appropriate setting, even if that's just some kind of pyre that they're put on for the next journey. And yeah, like you are then you hear the shouts of your companions behind you, and you are all nicely reconvened. However, we then switch all the way back to Crumbar.
Oh god, what's gonna happen to me now?
So, you use the Eye of Janus. Big swirly red portal opens up. You go through it. You obviously said your goodbyes to Ars. And you think of Anvil to go to the... It was the doors you wanted to go to, like the Undermarch, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't the street. Okay, cool. So you do that. You step out into Anvil, right? You remember the big doors you couldn't get through before. And then, eventually, you breathe in the warmer air of Anvil and shake off the snow from your shoulders. And
Yay.
you find yourself in a library instantaneously.
In a
the,
library?
Yep, the walls all just fade and shift, and you're no longer where you were. You're clearly in some kind of like big library. You're staring at a big wall of books.
Why can I never just go where I mean to go?
And
Fries and crumbar.
then you hear, "Oh, hello again," in this Arse's voice.
I just can't be like. How? How can it be ours? We're in a library. Ours was on top of a fucking mountain.
Is this Anvil?
I was just about to ask you where we were.
Oh, I don't know. I was well, you know, where we were, and then you'd moved, so I went to come to you, and now here we are. Just smiles at you. And like you look around, and you find you're in like a study, and there's somebody sitting at a desk in this big, huge study. They're like scribbling away on like a big piece of parchment.
Where is I? Could I? Would it be perception?
What? I don't know. Would it be?
No.
What are you trying to do, buddy?
I'm trying to work out if I've been here before.
You have not.
I've not. Okay. Okay. Could I? Can I see the person's face and stuff?
Yeah. You don't recognize them. You've never seen them before. No.
I will.
Looks like just staring at them. Looks like a fancy person from Horizon. So probably a wizard.
I will walk closer to them and just be like, pardon me.
They look up and go, "Ah, good, you're here." And then like they take the little half rim glasses off their face and sit them on the desk.
I'll just kind of tilt my head. I'm like, is this where I'm meant to be?
Huh. That's such an interesting question. And he scribbles that down on like a piece of parchment really quickly. And looks at it. And, like stands up and just like points his finger at it as if thinking about what you've just said, and looks up and goes, "So I brought you and your companion here because I figured it would be more convenient than me coming to you."
Well, first of all, thank you. But where are we and who are you?
Huh. Scribbles more stuff on his piece of parchment very quickly and puts his quill back in the ink pot. Looks up at you and goes, "I'm the new Archmage."
Ah,
"Yes."
pleased to meet you. And I
And he quickly scribbles that down as well. And looks
I'll
back
extend
up.
my hand out to shake their hand.
"Oh, yes." And then he puts his hand out and just holds his hand at like his side of the desk. He doesn't put his hand in your hand.
Yeah, okay, I'll kind of just reach forward and like grab his hand and shake it.
And he looks and goes, "Huh. Okay. Business.
Yes.
Our king said that you are on a quest for him, and that if I can be of assistance, I shall be. You are collecting some items for him?"
I'm collecting items, yes. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. What was it?
"Ah, yes. Pleasantries." And he looks around and he goes, well, the thing is, names have a lot of power. Are we exchanging names? I'm quite fond of mine.
I'll just kind of like put
He
my hand over
laughs like mostly to himself, like the way a
Mhm.
granddad would laugh at making like a granddad level joke, above dad tier, you know.
I will kind of just put my hand on my chest and just be like, I'm Crumbar Derabic of the Golden Order.
A paladin. Huh. Not many of you left now, is there? He like taps the side of his nose.
Trying to save what remains.
Yes,
And
quite. I believe that's what this quest is for. Yes.
Yes, exactly. And I'll just kind of like extend my hand out and be like, I've.
Oh, we shake
given-
again. Right.
I know-
It shakes
no,
like
that's
enthusiastically this
like-
time.
And I'll be like, I've given my name. What?
Yes, my name is Rasira.
Rasira or Vasira?
Rasira. That's right, Rasira. My name is Rasira Abradicus.
Alright.
And he's very like happily shaking your hand.
Can you?
How long
take
does
that
this go
in
for?
character?
And I can.
Yeah, cheers. Just so I can make, because I'm trying to take my notes. Yep, I
Ooh.
was well off, but that is a nice name.
Thank you.
I'd be like, well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Vasira, and I'm glad, and I appreciate the help.
Well, good. I would suggest that the thanks were left to the end, though. Then we know the results and the value of the thanks. You see? Lots of things to do.
Very good way of putting it.
Quite. Now,
My current.
to business. And we go to break, because we're way over.
That's not what he said. Oh, in fact, no, God, don't. My head hurt.
So, here we are again. Welcome back to the Keepers of the Golden Gate. I'm Ryan, the GM. Session 83, Part 2. It's the 19th of March, 2021. And here are the players.
Hiya, I'm Adrian, and I play Arya Bluebird, the half-elf druid.
Hello, I'm Sean, and I play Bastiel, the Warforged Cleric.
Hi, I'm Scott, and I am playing some kind of travel agent, apparently. The half-orc paladin.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Furbolg Ranger.
Excellent. So, we open up on a wonderful scene in a tavern. And there are some dwarven dancers on stage. And there's a lot of cheering, mostly by a bunch of injured people. And raucous and rowdy and other such vivacious words are being used to describe this place. So you all walk in, and that's what you're greeted with.
Wow.
They in various stages of undress.
Oh yes.
Don't think we'll find Dondrabella here.
Luckily their
Oh,
modesty's intact based on their beards.
Oh, are they not?
Amazing.
Are they not? Are they not cold?
It is quite warm here. Like, to be fair, they're probably at the right temperature right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at Arya and referring back to her previous comment. So this isn't Dondrabella's scene? No? We may be
She
asked.
has been married 7
Oh,
times.
Arya,
that's
we're
a-
getting you back. Have you managed to swallow the biscuit you're eating?
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
I was trying to work through the second one, but fine.
Oh, people are asking you
Sorry.
questions and in character.
Yes, but no, I
But
said that
biscuits.
we're gonna find her here, and then I just wasn't sure what else I could just like.
Any
kinda
reply
just
verbally would be good though.
With go. That's what it was. Because like, oh, okay, we're not gonna find her here. Kind of hinting.
There's definitely
towards
no
the
sign
door.
of Dondrabella here, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd probably be like,
I
next
feel
time.
like at this point it was more we just needed somewhere to stay, and she was going to find us. They seem very good.
If we were to stay here,
They're
I
very bendy.
doubt
Yes,
the place, the rooms that we get will be quiet from the neighbors.
I see your point. We maybe asked the wrong guard.
Yes, I think we perhaps did ask the wrong guard.
Oh.
In my defense, I mentioned, pub. This is very much a club, maybe.
I now feel the laughter
No.
from the other
I
one
think
makes
it's
way
the
more
perfect
sense.
place to stay.
It's the name gets
You're
worse
not
the more you
here.
think about it, doesn't it? The name of the place is just worse the
Yep.
more you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
The Quick Gooseberry.
Mhm.
But yeah, we should find a place that just has, like previously, like a lot of just drinking and ideally some sort of like quiet, because she would start singing things. So we should go to a place where people go and drink and sing, not drink and watch girls dance. And Arya just kind of like nods, because
It's
This mean
definitely
we
not
have to
just
go-
it's definitely not just girls that are dancing, FYI.
well, yeah,
They're all
okay,
bearded. It's hard to tell.
true. I mean, some will have but it's just the idea that quite obviously uncomfortable and like wait a few steps in, realize this is not the right place, and then she kind of like looks at everybody and kind of like, this is not gonna be the right place. Uh, 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 uh. We should probably find a place where there's drinking and singing.
I will say again, we have said that we'll be here. So we could leave a
Yes,
note
that
with
would
somebody
be the thing.
here,
For a
but then we
trail.
are setting her up for a treasure hunt, and that's maybe not ideal.
I love it. It's so good.
But
What
maybe
would
she
you do?
likes that.
Sounds like you're
Who
trying
looks-
to set her up for more than a treasure hunt.
Oh, she can go on a pub crawl.
Yeah.
We
She
could
would
gift
like
her
that,
with a
yeah.
pub crawl. Okay, who looks trustworthy?
Or we can go back to
okay,
the
so we
library
see
and leave
somebody at the
another.
pub. That's also an option that we could say happened. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Either way, if we do stay here and decide on some rooms, Arya would be quite uncomfortable and just go straight upstairs because she does not understand what's going on here very well and does not wish to understand either. Because it's all too loud and too many people, and why does there have to be so much loud music and so many weird lights and why do people take their clothes off when they dance? Because I can dance very well with all my clothes on, and all that sort of like awkwardness of somebody that does.
I think at that part as well,
No,
what
not
happens
her,
is
get it.
over Arya's shoulder is like some kind of item of clothing that hits the wall behind you, and everybody cheers. Just to like help enunciate everything Arya's trying to convey.
And on Arya's other shoulder, Ruya's like feathers all went up, kind of like, was that a threat? Should I go kill it? Sort of thing. But yeah. And Arya just like lifts a hand to like kind of like, yes, I know, I don't understand this either, but let's all be calm, sort of pets on the poor birdie. But yes, okay, we should get to our rooms. Yes, that's for the best. That's you
So
are
we-
right. We should stay here because we said we're going to be here. But I think maybe next time we should ask more than one person. Do you think they sent us here to make fun of us? Because why would Dondrabella be here?
I don't think we asked what Dondrabella would be. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I asked what his favorite
yes.
pub was.
Ah,
So really,
yes.
we've learned a lot about that guard whose name we didn't ask.
Yes, very much. Okay, we should get our rooms.
Yeah, does anyone look like, is there like a barkeep? Is there a bar?
Yeah, there's a bar. Yeah, you can approach that. Yep. You get up there and there's a very kind of baby-faced looking, like very clean-shaven dwarf man looking you up and down, just smiles at you. He goes, "Oh! Hello. What can we get you?"
Well-
hi, ideally some rooms. We may have told our friend that we're going to be here. We're looking for her, but we just got a recommendation for a nice pub, and we were given this.
He
one,
smiles and
and
says,
we
"Well,
thought
we're all
we should
friends
get
here."
Yes. Her name actually is Dondrabella. Do you know if she's around here at all?
"Oh, are you here to clear our bar tab?"
Oh, so she
What?
does come here.
Where is she? We're looking for her. Yes, we need to
Amazing.
find her.
Me too.
Oh. If she owes you, she's unlikely to here. Goodness, we're never gonna find her. Goodness.
I guarantee she's in the third room.
Just still there.
Just chilling.
Well, yeah,
with
she
the
can
Winter
probably
King.
like she can probably drink there without incurring any debt.
Yeah, she's probably just sitting there getting smashed with a white.
Complaining
Yeah.
about us,
She does
probably.
like dragon.
Yeah. Well, hopefully she'll come looking for us, and you'll get your money then. Arya just like
He just laughs like, yeah, that'll be the day.
Well,
He goes,
She
how
should
many
be
rooms do you
looking
need?
for
And he
us.
kind of like nods over to the crowd of you awkwardly standing together.
1.
that might be a bit odd. I don't know. I mean, technically, right? So Crumpar isn't
Crumpar's not here.
but Bastille is, right?
Castiel's
Yes.
not kind of here, but
Or at least we told
he's
him where
not
we
with
were.
us.
No, you're all
Did
there.
you come with us,
No,
Did
Bastiel?
you come with us? Did you come
Yeah.
with us?
So I described you all
Okay.
being there, yes, because you
Oh,
all
okay.
were all
Yeah.
stuck together.
So-
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
4 of us.
The big elastic bandit says the current party is around all of you except Crumbar right
Nice.
So I just say
How do
something
we-
with 4 beds or something, because then, like,
yes. So we need 4 beds. We're not really fussed about the organization of it.
yes.
I'll say to the barkeep.
He
I
leans in
can
and he
sleep
goes,
on the floor.
is that a bed for 4 people? Or 4 beds?
Oh no.
Aya will consider that, but Arya's already shut it down. So it's like, okay, fine.
I mean, to be honest, right? We've traveled to a lot of places where there weren't beds, and we kind of like, I'm guessing, like all slept around the fire or whatever. So we're probably not that fussed that way. But like,
Well, Fee and Isla haven't.
No,
Not
we've
with
only met you
guys.
yesterday.
It's been a busy day.
He has.
you just want it on the cuddling. You know, the
Yeah.
accidental cuddling where you like
Yeah.
go to sleep like
Hi,
around the fire.
if you
like,
can't spoon
with
your
a
party
little
members,
space
who can
between
you
the two
spoon?
of you,
Right?
and then Crumpar just
Surely that's the
somehow
point of
ends
a
up cuddling
party.
3 people. You know,
Oh dear.
Snuggle buddies.
Mhm.
Yeah.
with an angry Roya like going on. Why did I try to sleep on the same level with the people instead of on the tree sort of thing?
Oh
So
dear.
yeah, Isla will then confirm 4 beds. Yes.
Oh, good, okay. And then he consults his player handbook.
Cool. Cool.
Just pulls it out from under the bar.
We're not regulars now, so they have to like look at what the typical rates are, because we're not regulars for them to just give us a deal of like, oh yeah, you always pay that much, and that much how this house gonna
Eh,
be.
They'll need
Oh.
to charge double as well because we're not dwarves, so we'll all be taller.
Yeah.
Shut up! Don't give them
I know.
ideas.
Oh,
No.
I'll take up 2 beds.
Only 2?
Maybe even 3. No, he
I'll
looks as
sleep on the floor. I don't mind.
he pulls out a little kind of a scroll that is essentially some kind of log of some kind, and he goes, do you want food with the rooms or just the beds? And he gives you like a knowing look.
Food would be nice. And then Ruya kind of
I'll nod.
squats on my shoulder.
Food's always appreciated.
And he nods and he says,
Something meaty for her.
and he says, okay, that'll be 2 gold per room, or like per bed, I think you'll say, and that includes the meal.
Lovely.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good, yeah.
Isla will just hand it over before anyone else can get
Yeah.
the money out.
Hey.
Oh,
Boom.
There you go. So it's like 8 gold down. There
Yep.
we go.
I don't
Sorted.
know how generous you're being still, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Isla doesn't make a big like. She's just like, of course. There we go. Done.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Takes the money, taps it all because that's what you would do because they don't hold them up to UV lights here. And then he goes, good, Imperial coin, and then he kind of nods and he says, okay, this way, and then he swings open the bar,
I
and
will
hops out, and off he goes.
follow, but look sort of like back at the room.
Yeah.
Seemed fun.
You just go down a gaudily dressed corridor, and that's with the G's, A's, U's, etc. Not GODs. And yeah, it's definitely edging on tacky. And yeah, you head down the corridor, and there is everybody's passive perception's uncomfortably high. Let's put it that way. Just a bit. This is the most polite way I'm putting that. And then yeah, use are down at like the far side of it, so you've literally had to pass by most of the rooms. When you get to the end, and you can like hand you all a key each. It goes, two on that side and two on that side. There you go. When would you like the meals?
Sort of now?
I'll get them to you as soon as I can. Like just kind of marches between the lot of you back through the corridor, all the way back.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Just waves over his shoulder as he's jogging back through.
An awkwardly long corridor. Okay. Left or right?
Alright, just shrugs.
Oh, always good to try left first. I'm going to open the door on the left.
I'll follow.
Yep. So you'll get yourselves a room. Okay.
Oh, we each got a room then. Okay, I thought we were just getting rooms. With,
Oh,
like,
I thought it was 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I know.
We can like
'Cause
be
it's
wall
funny,
buddies.
Arya wouldn't have cared. Like,
Oh no, it was 4 rooms. He gave you all a key each. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll go in the
Nice.
other left room.
Yeah. He got sadly with his probing questions, he got the impression that you were here for business more than pleasure, so he judged accordingly.
I'm not gonna lie, a bit of me was expecting like a dorm for no apparent reason at the end of the card. Yeah, this is where we put people who aren't here for fun.
Yeah.
yeah,
This is where we put
Yeah,
those
like,
that want to
maybe
sleep
like
at.
Yeah.
one big room with like two bunk beds. And
I
that
was
would've been it,
so
you know, like
hoping
one
for bunk
bed on
beds.
left side, one bunk bed on the other side, and
Yep.
just kind of like,
Like
Oh,
classic
are
hostel
there-
that
are
wasn't
there-
intended to be a hostel.
Are there mirrors on the ceiling?
Good question. Good question.
Oh dear. Do you know what? There's probably something on the ceiling that does reflect, but it's probably not a mirror. It's probably some piece of stone. It's highly polished.
Ooh.
oh,
Like a
interesting.
mirror.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, anything else for you guys, or are we shifting perspective again? Anything demanding of the scene between you guys and the rooms? Your meals will arrive. You're just gonna have food.
I think we're just waiting now, really, aren't we, till
I want to
we're
do
rested.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Bastille.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Bastille wants to learn how to love.
No.
I
Oh,
remember
no,
as well. While we're here.
While we're here, when in Forge.
So, I take it, are there like just piles of unspoken for weapons?
Do you mean from the before times back in the?
No, from the people that don't own them anymore.
No, because as I said, like they'd probably be taken with the person that had them. There might be like there probably is like the occasional stuff that was knocked out of people's hands that you don't know who belongs to who. Yeah, so there would have been miscellaneous stuff scattered about. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use some of that. I'll put it to some use.
Okay.
Can I get enough for divination? 25 gold's worth.
I mean, probably.
Sick. Okay, I'm gonna contact Hella.
Okay. What are you making, or is it just the fact that it's the pile of swords itself? 'Cause that's probably good enough, right?
Yeah, people fallen in battle.
Yeah. Okay. Right, now I have to double cast Cape Blanchett. That's fine. Okay. No, got a better one. Don't worry. I've got a better one. So, yeah, you gonna click the buttons, or do you want me to click it for you if you still can't?
Can you do it, please?
Yeah. Okay, where are we? Divination. What one is it? Where'd you live? Divination. Where'd you live?
See?
3? In 3?
Tricky.
I don't see it in 3. I'm just not seeing it.
4. Wait, I think. Let me try this. I still have the.
Oh no, I found it. Yeah. Literally, as
Oh,
you
yeah.
clicked it, I found it. It was in 4. Okay. Okay. I'll mark off that slot. Don't know how accurate this tracker is at the moment, but I've marked it off anyway, at least. Okay. Right, so. Incense, sacrificial offering, appropriate to religion, worth 25 gold, spell consumes, yeah. Ask a single question. Okay, so what's your divination? What's your single question concerning the next 7 days?
Let's see. Next 7 days. I don't know if it will happen within the next 7 days, but I basically want to just ask her if she'll accept, like, okay, I'll word it exactly.
Yeah.
Think about how to say this exactly.
Remember, you've got the whole group to use as well if need be. Like, you don't need to just...
Yeah. I basically want to say that I intend to take souls back and prevent the deaths of many. Does she have an issue with the kind of equivalent exchange?
What's the equivalency?
Well, death for life.
It's mostly just you taking from her though, right? That's not equivalent exchange. It's just you taking.
Well, I'll kill more.
I was like, I'll kill more. It's fine. You become some kind of cultist for Hela.
I like this plan.
Oh, I know. I'll ask her if she will return the dwarves' souls in exchange for many, many more non-dwarven souls.
Interesting. Okay. I think you send this off into the ether, right? You do the ritual. If Hela has some kind of symbol, you put all the, swords in the shape of a big H, like a helicopter landing pad.
Pentagram.
Yeah, or whatever. Like, whatever it happens to be, right? The Dwarven rune for, the afterlife. They all obviously vanish. A clattering of battle. And you, I guess, beseech Hela, saying, return the fallen, and I will, pay you back. Like, is it going to be like, I'll pay you back tenfold, or I'll pay you back, with non-dwarven souls? But, like, is there like a 1-for-1, or is it going to be like I'll, drown you in non-dwarven souls if you just give these ones back?
I'll keep them coming.
Okay. Right. I think the answer you get back is once you have paid for the ones lost, I will return them all, and then you will pay more until you cannot. And that's what you get back.
Wow. Okay. Jesus. Well,
Yeah.
see how they'll take into the next campaign. You know what you do every day. Just be like, excuse me, party. One second.
Spree.
It's like, I have to at least a day. At least once per day I must just kill a random. So I'm sorry. Are you a dwarf? No. Brilliant!
Random.
Smash.
Oh my god.
Somebody should probably write down that wording though. I'd say it's probably worth writing down. I should probably write it down too, to be fair. So let me just take a note of this so I don't trick myself later. Okay, Hela bargain. Hela bargain. And it was once you have paid for all the fallen, I will return them, and you will. How do I just paraphrase this? You will keep them coming. You will keep paying. That's what she said. You will keep paying until you cannot. I think you get the implication in that last statement.
Yeah.
You're just going to become a killing bot.
Bang.
Yeah. In service to hell.
Is this where Bastille gets entered into Robot Wars?
Yeah.
Right, you need a self-rating mechanism and you need a flipper.
The cheese.
Mm-hmm.
That
Okay.
cheese was OP. Actually won everything, but yeah.
So, what is what's the scene? What are you left with when this is the response back?
He clenches his fist tightly and kind of closes his eyes. And then he nods and he'll assemble the rest of the fallen kind of trinkets. And he'll spend the next hour doing an artisan's blessing to
Okay.
reforge them into I'll put my own gold into it because I don't expect to afford this, but a scimitar, double-bladed scimitar.
Okay. I don't know if you'd have seen a double-bladed scimitar. Remember we spoke about this?
Yeah.
Remember we spoke about a lot of the arm weaponry, as opposed to said double-bladed scimitar. Remember?
Oh yes.
Um,
I'll start that without I guess installing it yet. So I guess I can't
Yeah.
use it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as I said, you know that guy, Flittic, will help you, because he was very into that idea. Back in
Yeah, I'll
High
do
Rock.
some of the
You can definitely do that with some of those bits. That's quite cool. Yeah. Do you want to paste that in as well for me? In fact, no, I'll do that because you can. In fact, maybe you can. You seem to manage to do divination. Let's see.
give it a try. Or
What does that reason? There we go. We're better. Okay. So yeah, you can definitely start on that. Good. Okay. Yeah. If I was just left in the room going like, that seems heavy. Given the offer that you were given.
It's quite an aggressive, like, he would delicately handle them and arrange them ritualistically, and then they would just kind of buckle and burst and bend in half and slowly kind of twist from these memories of normal good dwarves into something ugly.
And the fact that we've got like an untold total at the moment for the death toll.
Yeah, that's the worry.
Okay. Need death toll of dwarves. Just as I make myself a note. Okay, so anybody else on Team Quick Gooseberry that needs to do anything? Or he's all good?
Yeah, all good.
I'm good.
Cool.
Yeah.
In that case then, back somewhere else to Crumber.
Yeah, sorry.
Your hand's just been shaken very emphatically. I said, so, where do we begin?
Well, first of all, first thing I need is the Rod of Pa. Last held by Vishal, who is the High Priest of the Red.
Right, and you start scribbling all this down.
So, if I could locate him, he would be able to tell me who took the rod off him.
Okay.
After that, I will need the Black Fang Spear, which I believe Magna has in his possession.
And he starts going, okay, and he scribbles more down.
The Eye of Janus I already have.
Excellent! So we're already ahead of the game. This is brilliant! Look at us go!
And the astral hammer is held by the white, and
I
she
see.
is currently in High Rock.
She, you say? Huh. Scribbles it on a
What's
new
that?
piece of parchment.
What's that?
Oh
He says, she, you say? Huh. Scribbles it
Oh,
on a new piece of parchment.
Yeah, I think somebody got the genders mixed up there, but she is in.
He looks up and goes, ah, that or you're
Oh.
mistaken. He scribbles some other notes down.
Like, I've met her personally, I'm not mistaken.
Ah, you survived an encounter with the Winter King.
I did
Or
consider
Queen, I
her-
guess.
Yes. I did survive. I did consider her a friend until recently.
Oh, a falling out. Ah, how odd.
Tell me, try not to butcher the.
Oh, just go for it. I
Pronounce-
want to hear how you say it.
Tell me, Resira? Resira, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Tell me, Resira, do you know much of this artifact that I'm attempting to make?
What is it called?
That's what I was hoping you could tell me.
He just laughs. He goes, ah, quite the puzzle. He picks up his glasses and just sits them on like his face, but clearly isn't using his eyes to look through them. They're just sat below his eye line. And then
Uh-huh.
he stares at it and he goes, I'm hardly able to name something I don't know what we're referencing.
Yes, it's a tricky one. That need to see if we can. Maybe maybe Magna will know the name of it. If you could ask him, that would be. And then I just kind of pause and I'll look at the, like I pull the eye out of my pocket.
Okay.
And I'll just speak into it, and I'll just say, like, Magna, do you know what the name of this artifact is?
He goes, oh, it's just the eye.
Yes, it is.
Huh. How does it work?
Well, so far, it seems that we can only use it to teleport, and it's more of a you visualize where you wish to go, and it opens up a portal.
We, you said.
Yes, I am not alone. There is.
No, of course. He gestures to, obviously, Arse. He just waves and smiles at him.
Yeah. And I'll just go. In fact, this is. Are we in Horizon just now?
Of course we are. Where else would we be?
Right. Okay. Tell me if this sounds like a dumb idea. I was going to demonstrate it, but obviously just teleport from like one corner of the room to the other.
Could do. Yeah. Why
But
not?
obviously, with this being Horizon, is that going to be safe?
Oh wait, no, you're
Is it-
completely right. Yeah, that's a
yeah.
bad idea. That's a terrible idea.
And also, like when we've teleported, we kind of don't really think of like just a general
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
It's not that specific.
Mhm.
Why don't you just use Magna as an example? Because Magna does that.
Yeah.
He
Yeah. Yeah.
teleports.
That's good. I'll be like, yeah, it's the same device Magna uses to get around the.
Oh, so this
world.
one's Magnus.
No, this one's ours.
I see.
There's more than one.
2
Huh.
eyes.
I see. Ah, he laughs. And then,
Did I get a reply from the eye at all?
no.
Oh.
And
Oh.
he goes, well, it's very handy that you have an item that can, and air quotes, only teleport you. I would not say that's
I mean,
an only.
I assumed it could do other things.
Such as? He quickly, like, you can see his hand automatically moving towards the quill.
I have seen the same item be used to create chains of binding.
Oh. And this one's the king's.
No, this is. I don't know who this one belongs to.
Oh, so there's 3.
That I know of. There could be many more.
And he just quickly scribbles loads of notes. Really, really quickly. Like, unless you interrupt him, he'll be writing.
I'd be like,
Ask him writing to see what his theories are.
what is it you're writing anyway?
And he looks up and goes, "Oh, yes, sorry, forgive me. Just mostly everything you were saying."
Fair enough. Just not used to people taking notes of what I have to say.
Well, you're clearly, he's like, you're clearly important. You're one of the few paladins not at the abyss.
And I hope to change that soon.
Oh.
But
Planning a trip there.
once I have this artifact, hopefully.
Of course.
It is indeed what I know it to be.
Which is?
The item that will seal the breach.
Item. Okay. Interesting. Very mysterious. Scribbles a quick line. So this item will seal the breach at the abyss, you say?
That is what I have been told by the Elf Queen.
Oh! Quickly, new piece of parchment. Quickly start
I'll
scribbling on that.
And I'll just say, yes, I've gotten about.
Yes, quite. And he lifts up like his 4 pieces of parchment that he's got now, and it's like, you know, clearly one's titled the White, then one's titled the Elf Queen, you know. He's like shuffling them to the side and he goes, "This seems quite a complex journey, this artifact, without a name."
Yes, it's you understand how I can get tripped up sometimes on who I can trust and deal with.
He looks at you, he's like, "Oh no, please go on."
I'm slowly starting to come to terms that maybe my people I viewed as enemies are not, and people I viewed as friends are not.
The friend you mentioned a moment ago, and he like picks up a piece of paper and points at like the line that says you had friends.
Oh no, those ones I hold very close.
Where are they?
Rob's chin. Last I know, they were in Forge.
Oh, quickly scribbles. Piece of parchment. And you were in Forge?
I was until I tried to use the eye in a manner I've never tried before.
And how
Back
did you try to use the eye?
I tried to use it to make those chains I spoke of to bind, and I would just point behind me and was like, that one.
Oh, she's just standing next to you. She just waves.
Oh, she's standing next to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just like point my thumb towards her.
And she just
Yeah,
waves
to
and
bind
smiles.
That one.
I don't think it worked. And she just says that matter-of-factly.
I just laugh and go like, yeah.
Why were you trying to bind your friend?
She's an idiot who values this sword, like tap it on my back, more than the lives of. How many dwarves did you cut down actually? Turn around to like, arse. Say that to.
She turns and she goes, "I don't know how many survived."
And I'll do like, in Orcish. I'll just say to her, it's like.
Because remember, they're no longer dwarves if they're dead, remember?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But in Orcish, I'll just say like the equivalent of if I had the power, you would no longer be standing.
The Archmage kind of like twitches his nose a bit and goes, "This seems like you have a lot of complex issues you should be working out somewhere else, in fact. But now is not the time. We're on an important quest."
Correct.
Exactly.
That could have run the path then.
Well, no. Yeah, I see this sword that's so important as to bind this one to you. He's clearly like aligning a new piece of parchment on the desk.
Yeah, fine. Take it out and just be like, present it over to him.
And, why is this special? It looks finely crafted, but I am no artisan of the physical, as he gestures over the sword, over elaborately.
That one, I'll just kind of look at Arse and be like, she's probably the best one to answer that. I thought it was unique to me, but apparently not.
Arse just looks at you and then looks at Rasira and says, "Do you have any apples?" And he goes, "Oh, yes, refreshments. Here." And he just like waves his hand over the table at an empty spot that makes a bowl of apples. And she goes, "Oh," and just starts munching.
And I was like, anyway, sword, please, if you could return it.
The sword's literally on. He's not holding it. He can't lift the sword.
Oh, right, okay, no worries.
It's a great sword. It's like the size of you. Like
right,
he's not gonna lift that.
Right,
But he's
like
but like as you go to like as you go to like lift it, he goes, "But what is special about it? You never said."
For me, it is a symbol of the journey I have been through.
Yes, but is it a symbol for the journey you have been through to this one? Is that why they wish to claim it from you?
I don't know why. Apparently, she deemed it needing to be locked away in some armory of hers.
She like mutters through the apple and shakes her head and he goes, "Not me, just the rules." In between munches, she's like kind of dismissing what you're saying.
I'll say the equivalent in Orcish of "fuck your rules."
I see. Do you struggle with the king's tongue?
And I'll just look at him. I was like, not at all. I speak it very well. It's just not my first language.
Of course. And he bows, kind of like majestically, almost apologetically.
You'll understand if moments of anger change that.
Oh, I'm definitely trying to. And he kind of just nods. He looks between like the two of you. He goes, "So, if this one will follow you, for this, wouldn't it be more easy to just leave this behind?"
I've grown very attached to this sword. It would take a lot for me to part with it.
And then I think Arceus leans in and winks at the Archmage when you say that. And I think he just looks at her like, "What the fuck? Like, what does that mean?"
Yeah, I might just look under what the fuck you on about too.
And he goes, "Okay, this Rod of Pa, you said this Vishal priest has it or does not have it?"
He did have it.
Did have it. Who has it now?
I don't know, but I'm guessing he'd be the best person to ask.
Right, and where is he?
The last place I encountered him was... Did I know it's the old Dragon Kingdom now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just said, yeah. The last place I encountered him was the old Dragon Kingdom.
Oh.
I just assumed checking there first.
He's scribbling a new parchment. I was like, "How very curious. And do you know where within the old kingdom?"
I'll just describe the kind of building and the throne that we're in with like the four archers pointing in.
Oh, like spearmen, you mean?
Oh, was it spearmen? I thought they were archers. Yeah, like the four guys like pointing into like a big circle in it. Yeah.
And he goes, and he just puts his hand up while writing with a quill, almost like as if artistic flair, and a book flies into his hand, and then he sits on the desk and just starts like magically moving the pages, and then he goes,
"I like this guy."
And he's like, is it this place? And he taps like someone's obviously done like a picture in the book, and it is like, four knights with big spears all pointing in, and like a throne in the background, all like kind of ink drawn, of course. Does it look like this? And he starts tapping it.
Yes, exactly that. Where? What is that? Where is it?
It is not quite the old Dragon Kingdom, but more the former Dragon Empire. It was the throne of power. Long ago. I closes the
Why
book
the
and lets it
hell-
sail all the way back to the shelf it was on.
Why the hell would he be sitting on it then?
If you say he is a priest of the red, a dragon, then perhaps he has some attachment to the place of old. Like how sentimental people visit the graves of the fallen.
Yes, I agree.
Again, looks good. Yes. Like he wasn't really asking you to agree. He was just answering your question.
Maybe not agree. It's like, yeah, I understand.
No, I like the fact that you say I agree, and he's like, okay. So, shall we go? Is it safe to go? Do we need precautions?
We shall be fine.
Right. Excellent. Then let us go. And he just claps his hands, and then immediately there's just a wave of ash storm that hits the three of you.
Oh, is that? Wait, what? Wait. Ars is with us.
Yeah.
So Ars teleported.
I mean, you don't know how you got here, Grumbar, but you, the Archmage, and Ars are in an
Okay.
ash storm.
Then I just kind of cough and splutter and just this place again.
Which
I
way?
see the bill. Do I get my bearings and do I know where my bearings are?
Yeah, you're
and
kind of
stuff?
on the you're probably halfway down the kind of ash-covered steps outside. Remember, where you were about to set up camp and you decided not to. You went and explored more. So yeah.
Yeah, just outside the front gate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be like, it's this way. Follow me.
He just turns around and goes, of course! Just noticing the palace behind him.
Yes, this one. Yeah, I'll just head up in and go towards the fountain unless anything in its way or to stop me.
No, because remember, it was the big brazier that was in
Oh,
the middle the first time.
why did I think it was a fountain?
I don't know. But remember, there was no water and there was no plant growth or anything. It was just
Mhm.
and you just thought it was snow because they described it as snow-like at first.
Yeah,
And it was ash.
yeah. Well, I'll just kind of walk by that, and as I walk by that, I'll just look at ours and be like, memories. And then, and
She
then
says absolutely nothing. She just kind of continually just walks with you guys.
yeah, I'll just head into the throne room.
Yeah, so you head up through the big kind of remember there was 2 sets of double doors for the throne room for this one. So head inside, take a bit of walk. It doesn't matter, trust me. They both lead to the same room. So you head inside, and yeah, you're in that big vaulting throne room again.
Yeah, I'll head up to the throne.
There's nobody on the throne though. You can tell that from pretty far back.
Just hear from balls. Can I investigate to see if the throne's been damaged or there's been any signs of struggle or anything like that?
Yeah, you could have a look around to see if there's any kind of battle damage or anything here. Yeah, sure.
Did I find any?
I don't know. I'll need a roll, obviously. Do you have access to your sheet yet?
Yeah. Well, I've got my one here. So what would it be?
That's investigation, right?
Investigation.
So it's a d20 minus 1.
D20 minus 1.
Yeah.
If I just and 1. Yeah.
I heard.
I wrote.
Oh.
Okay. So
That is shit.
it is, but you can't see any difference because your attention may have been slightly focused on Vishal the first time you were here, and then there was that whole "you actually died here" thing.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you
That
didn't
was-
really take in your surroundings as much as, say, people like Bastille or Dom may have, you know, or Plagal, I should probably say, Bastille or Plagal. So yeah, you can't tell. You look around and go, I have no idea what's different. If they're like, you look at like maybe a chip out of a piece of the stonework and go, was this us? Was this here before? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. You look at where like Riz was standing, and you look down and go, I can't tell if this is new or like, yeah. There's nothing you can really pick up that would help you, other than the place is clearly abandoned.
I'll just you know, fuck it. I'm gonna just go and sit. Like, I'm gonna sit down on the throne and just. Well, this is where he was sitting last time.
Ah, yes. Would it be wise though to sit?
I'm trying to just see things from his perspective. Who knows? Maybe it'll jumpstart my thought process.
Okay.
Bravo,
Why would-
Osiris.
It's like, why would it not be wise to sit?
You are not part of the old ways. It would be disrespectful.
I'll stand up and just tell me, who would have sat on this throne?
Do you mean officially last? Or
Yes, officially.
and he just names the last Dragon Emperor?
Is that a name that I recognise or anything like that?
Don't know, I think we established last time none of you knew anything about the dragon lineage from all the rolls we did the first time round. And I don't intend to list, like we said when we were doing the thing with Mark, remember, way back in the Flying Castle? And you were talking about, okay, who's the last person who was in charge you remember? I'm like, I'm not gonna name
Yeah.
like an entire lineage of rulers, so yeah.
I will say, well, names aren't important. What colour were they?
Yes, actually no, contradictory to your thinking, names are very important. But then what do you say? What colour were they?
What?
He gives you a look. And he goes, I do not follow your meaning.
Like, you know, white, red, yellow,
He looks at it and
green,
goes,
black.
oh, you misunderstand. The chromatics, sometimes referred to in the colloquial as the evil dragons. And he kind of chuckles to himself, like, silly people. He goes, this was a metallic empire.
Ah. I'll just kind of like bow my head a wee bit to the throne and be like, you know, just to kind of be like apology for any disrespect. And then I'll turn around. And,
I think I should do that, like
Well-
Arsh just mimics very briefly, very awkwardly.
because if it was see if it was one of the chromatics.
2 seconds. What was that, Bastille? You were breaking up.
Isn't the golden worm a metallic? Wouldn't the,
Yeah.
the GGW have something to do with the metallic empire?
Do you think so, right?
Now I was debating whether or not to destroy it.
Bloody hell.
Like this place hasn't been through enough.
Yeah.
Precisely.
What if the GGW is here? Underneath it all.
Crumbar takes out big hammer.
Hmm.
The files are in the computer?
Right. Well, so Vishal's not here.
It seems not, unfortunately.
Do you have any way of locating them?
And he's just staring at the statues, right? And then he kind of looks up at you and goes, well, that's what we're here to do, yes? To find him.
Correct.
He just blinks at you.
Okay, can I just like obviously I've investigated this room, can I explore around the building just to see if there's anything else?
There isn't really anywhere else to go. Remember, like Riz asked this last time. I was like, if there were corridors, they're probably caved in. It's like a video game.
Right,
This is
yeah,
the one room you
yeah.
get.
Uh,
Remember, this place is like one of the few places left standing. Everything else was like less than like 10 feet or whatever tall.
yeah.
But it wasn't like it being built to 10 feet. Things were clearly big here. And they've been trashed. And everything's covered in like, 5 foot of ash.
I'm just
And
gonna
constant
say-
overcast of ash.
Well, if he's not here, I don't know where he would be. Unless he's with the red, but
Yes, true. If he does indeed serve the red, then you imagine he would sometimes have to pay patronage to his, And then he goes, so if this was the last place you've seen him though, how long ago was that?
what, weeks ago now?
The thing is though, this wasn't the last place you saw.
Oh no, sorry, I said the last place I encountered him.
Exactly, which is still a lie.
No, because that's where I.
The last place you encountered him was in the throne room
Yeah,
with the white.
Yesterday.
yeah. Like, well,
Oh,
I
today.
did.
Oh
I
yeah, for
did-
him like hours ago, yeah, like maybe 2
Yeah,
hours
like-
ago.
like, I was hoping he would have returned here. The last place the last place I dealt with it, had dealings with him was in the throne room of Anvil. No, Forge. Yeah.
Oh, so this was
Yeah.
not the last place that you've seen him then?
No, but
He
last-
puts a finger up and he pulls out some parchment and starts scribbling with a quill that he's just summoned, and he starts like scoring out stuff, passive aggressively, and then starts scribbling new stuff. He goes, "It would be very beneficial if we could keep it as accurate as possible, because if I am to assess the situation and to provide assistance for you, then I would need the facts and not the almost facts. I mean, no disrespect, Paladin Crombar. However, I understand there has been a lot going on with this quest, and he magics all the parchment in front of us. I understand. It seems to have been
Yeah.
quite the journey, but," and he like compiles them all back into a pile and puts them in his like pack. He goes, "But accuracy is key here, and if I am to do
I'll
my utmost for this, then the information must be precise."
apologize. Just like my apologies, but the last place we were in, he managed to teleport away. I
Right.
assumed he would have came back here.
And this was from the throne room of Forge, you say?
Yes, but I don't know if it's safe for someone who serves Magna to go there.
So you have met the Dwarven King?
Yes, but he is currently incapacitated, I believe.
I see. Immediate scribbling.
Forge is being run by the White.
Way more scribbling. Like there's now a mage-handed quill working on another parchment that he's not currently
Double
working on. Yeah. And he's
Would
like,
you,
I see.
and I'll just,
and when you left Vishal with the Winter King or Queen, you came to me? Is that for I found you an anvil?
let's see. I went from there to Magna. Magna sent me back to Forge, and then from Forge, I came to see you.
No,
It would.
you did not. You came from Anvil to me. Yes.
Oh, yes, that's correct. Right.
So how did you go
So-
from Forge to Anvil? Would it be this eye?
Yes, I may have pissed off the White a little bit by mocking her, and she sent me on
Right.
top of a mountain.
Are you disfavorable with the Winter Queen?
And I'll just look up and go, currently she's disfavorable with me.
I see, but I did not ask that.
I'll just shrug my shoulders and go, I think she was just in a bad mood, because
Then your
dwarf-
relationship is repairable.
I'd say so.
Perfect. how long would you say would be a cooling off period for her and yourself?
I just laugh at the term cooling off.
Yes, he's fully aware
I'll
of
be
it.
like-
Yeah.
I'll be like, I can hold my temper. But I'm more
Again,
worried
though,
you-
that was not what I asked. Sorry. Again, the precision is very important to this operation.
I'd say that a cooling off period is past.
Perfect. Let us go. He claps his hands again, and then you vanish again, and you are in the throne room of Forge, and the
Oh,
white
fuck.
immediately stands up from the throne, kind of snarls her teeth at the three of you,
Mm-hmm.
because guess who's back in Forge?
Yep.
Arse. And that's where we end.
You brought
Christ,
off
Brian.
Oh god.
no.
What
Oh,
have
no.
I done to piss
Oh, no.
you off?
this perfect.
Also, if you'd said like a week, maybe he'd have time traveled you.
Oh dear.
That was my thought. I was like, say a week. See if he like bumps you a week forward.
What would you like to call this session?
Oh, I have two really good ones.
Oh.
Oh.
There's my suggestion.
I'm gonna just.
So for those at home, my suggestion is a Abradicus Cadabra. Thank you. Yes, it's so good. I was thinking of just the quick gooseberry as well, to be fair, but yeah.
Oh,
Wild
that is a
gooseberry is
good-
good. Chase is good. Very good. Yeah, just gonna vote for that too. It's pretty damn good.
Yeah,
when you-
that's great.
It works.
Yeah.
It works on so many levels.
When you get the chance, can you make out
Mhm.
all capitals for me and I can copy it over? And that's our title done.
Man.
I know, right? I know. These are the
Oh wow.
things.
Okay.
Capitals.
Capitale. Okay,
I
let's look
like-
at goals,
I like
folks.
Arsender's novel.
Anyway, goals.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me what happened.
Goal.
What did you just get? Thank you.
Diffuse the situation ours created. Yes.
I feel that was maybe a thing until she popped back into
Yeah.
the throne room.
Yeah.
So,
It was diffused for a moment.
Does that count?
Oh,
If we
we
turn the
did
bomb
this-
off and then
yeah,
it
we
turns
did.
back on again,
We did
does it
diffuse
count
it
as diffused?
for
I will
a
say
hot
that
second.
it was diffused. Yes.
Yay.
It's very hard to predict what happened in this session, so it would be difficult to say, well, how was I supposed to know the bomb would rearm itself? Yes. So you can move that over, but you also cannot double dip that goal. That has been done. now. Someone move it over.
I'll move it over just so that there's too many folk. Oh. Right.
Okay, anything else on the general goals list?
No.
And
So,
personal goals.
No. No.
No.
Acquire the item magnet.
Mm,
Items
nope,
magnet
no.
has. Well, technically, if magnet doesn't have any of the items,
Then you can't do that goal, so it's yeah, you're right.
I'm going to change this anyway to.
Okay, well if none of the other
But he
goals
still
are then
has-
done,
Technically, he
He's
does
just
have a goal,
lying,
but he's
yeah.
not gonna give it to us.
so what goals are now staying? Are we getting? Well, we've got a blank slot first. Let's fill the blank slot, right? What are we doing with the blank one?
Oh, I just had a good one as well, and there is.
Say short-term goals. Reunite the party.
Nope, doesn't. Those don't
Oh.
not valid. Otherwise, it would be a constant
Dang
goal
it.
every week. Yeah.
But I feel like we have to like message and then figure out how to get there. That's fine.
Find Dondra. What do we need her though? Do we need her?
What
It's
about
nice
that?
to have around.
How's your drink, buddy?
Yeah,
What about
I'm worried.
I mean,
What-
she's obviously in a lot of debt, so I don't know if we want to find her right now. Because, you
I mean,
know,
she's in debt. Aw.
yeah, but like, people think that we know. Well, upon hearing that we know her, people tried to like get us to pay her debt. So look,
He didn't
They
try
just
very,
said,
very
they just said,
hard.
"Oh, are you going to
No,
pay
like
it?"
that.
They didn't say pay her debts.
Yeah,
They
I
just go,
guess,
no, we just know her.
For all we
Later,
know-
like, we're waiting for money from her too.
I was resisting saying this, but I'm just going to say it anyway. But dwarves aren't big on kneecapping. I'm just not going to be proud of that statement. There you go.
Very good.
Kneecap. Yes. Cruelest thing you can do to a dwarf is reduce their size.
Also, just a phrase they aren't big on. It's just a travesty to wordplay. But anyway. So, I see somebody's put in a goal.
Yeah, that was me.
Do you want to tell the group? Discuss.
Yeah. So learn the artifact's name and use. So
I would be in favour of that.
because
Can you see how there's
Yes,
a
I'll-
bunch of overlap, though, with some personal goals?
Yeah. I can change mine.
yeah,
I'm not sure what to.
But I mean, either you can merge your goal with, obviously, that goal to be one and the same, right? Because it's
Yeah.
almost one and the same, right? You'd hope if there was a prophecy to this artifact, it would
Yeah,
have the
there'd
bloody
be-
name of the
Yeah.
item in
Yeah.
question. Yes, or at
At
least
least
the
it-
result.
We can all work on it.
Yeah. Well, again, nobody, like, there's nothing stopping other people helping personal goals. There are just other slots that are slightly more, like, selfish, right?
Yeah.
That's all. So MD can help you get fire immunity, and you'd still get the goal.
Oh, I still get. Okay.
So long as the
Right, right.
party still work on it, yeah. And it wasn't just, here, have this ring of fire immunity, and you go, oh yeah, I did my goal. Like, no, you didn't. Somebody just gave you it, right? But if the party went out of their way to get that happening for you as like a birthday present to Bastiel, then yeah.
100 to make up for. Right.
So, are we keeping use our dex resources to find out more about the eye? Is that going to be the let's help seal the abyssal breach? What we're doing? Is that still a plan? Is that our next step, guys? I've
I
jumped
thi-
past
again,
the
if-
part where you've reunited the party for obvious reasons, because I know that's a current issue.
Yeah. Yeah. As I say, as far as we know, that's still.
I think we should.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we still need to find out what else it does, and I think
Yeah.
that's the closest thing we've got to, finding out about it.
I'm kind of reluctant to have all those resources fall into Rizira's hand, though. If you just like took
Oh,
him
yeah.
there,
So much. Oh,
I will cast
Your new
Rissira
best
at some
friend.
point, so you have a visual, right? I just haven't got
Cast
somebody
what?
that immediately comes to my mind that I want to describe them as yet.
Oh my gosh, though. Isla, so excited to meet them.
Hell yeah.
Research
Oh
buddy.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Who's
yeah.
this?
your new best
Rissira.
friend.
Racila.
Oh right.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
The person I'm with.
Yeah.
Isla's
Yeah.
definitely going to be like, oh, god damn, why didn't I take Mage Hand? Oh, extra right. I didn't think of that.
I
You're
love
just
it.
gonna fangirl over them there.
Yeah. It's what she does.
Okay.
who else?
So, right. Confirmed prophecy about Hydrid. Keeping or chucking?
I can do that.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I just think I don't know if it's this one in particular, but I think a better goal to have would be,
Maybe keep the successfully commune with the High Druid
yeah,
and
I
remove the
want-
prophecy
I-
one.
I want to know what's happening with Petrovangus, and I think having a face-to-face with him, so get a meeting with Petrovangus would be a good one to find out what the actual fuck is going on in Forge.
I actually feel like a more pressing goal though would be have Crumbar not get killed by the white immediately.
And I would say as well, if you want to talk with Patrick Vanges, Bastiel's about to have sending. Send him a message.
Like, hey bud,
Oh,
you up?
that's true.
Yeah. Hey, you sleeping?
Was
What-
how,
New
how
number.
does that
We heard you were
start?
ill. Yeah. How
You-
you feeling?
You okay?
Yeah.
You okay, hun?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
okay, hun?
Like, I think that's definitely, or scrying is the other. Like, if that's something where we really want to know about, there's ways to do it without us kicking doors in.
I can do all of that, yeah.
but it's the outcome that would matter, right? Because speaking to him isn't a goal, right? But remember, we did this because we chatted about this. Maybe it was either last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever the last time he came up. But remember, we ran him through the how does that help us seal the abyss? And he was like,
Yeah.
well, it doesn't really. It's just something we want to know. I'm like, well, you can still
Well-
just do that, even though it's not a goal.
I want to work out who my allegiance should lie with because I'm not trusting the white really.
I feel like all your party feel that way too, though. They want you to work out who your allegiances are with.
Mm-hmm.
So do I.
Pick a side.
I picked the side of Crumbar.
I mean, I'm
Do
inherently on,
you?
2 seconds.
so I would
Bastille,
rather
yeah.
be on side.
You'd rather be on his
that's what
side, sorry,
the-
Bastille?
Being on his side, I feel like he's a good person to ask about if we should be with the white and so on.
Who? Sorry, I missed the part.
Patrick Vanges.
Patrick, right? Okay, cool.
Because
Okay.
if the white is like, because it could be that
But none of the dwarven
Patrick-
people seemed output by the fact that the white's running stuff.
right. That was what I found so
The
weird.
authority.
Hmm.
Like
But
that's
this is the thing. Like, so if Patrovangus has been attacked by the black, attacked by the Black Fang Spear again, say, and the whites just stepped up to help him while, he's recovering, that's all right. But if it's the white that's usurped him, then
They're wearing her armor and stuff. Like she's
yeah, it's a bit brainwashy. It's like everyone drank the Kool-Aid, and now it's a cult.
okay. So I think that does contribute to what we're doing overall. Like it will pretty much definitively decide whose side we're on.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. How can we turn into a goal?
But I feel like Crumbar now has 2 chaperones.
I know,
Well,
right?
I want to. I really wish I could kill Ars. I really do.
Okay. We'll undo the mess without having to kill her. We'll just kill a lot of other people.
Yeah.
No, but I just want rid of Ars.
Bastille's on the the road to Hela.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So it's fine. It's just there's a lot of deaths on the way. Speed bumps, I think they're called.
Fifth.
Right. So confirmed prophecy about Hydroid. That kind of sounded like that was getting chucked, and you were going to just focus on commune with the Hydroid, and you can maybe chat about prophecies.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
the thing that is like if you want to, you're tracking down Vishal anyway, and you would do that by kind of just pressing him about it. It's his. He said it. It's his
Yeah, right.
statement. It's-
Yeah. He's the one's like, did you also know this thing, by the way, you noble bluebird? Yeah. Although he never
yeah.
called her that.
So if you want to focus down tracking down Vishal, we could swap it to that.
I've got that as a personal goal. Just locate the show.
But I want
Well,
to know why, right? I want you to have a conclusion so that knowing where he is isn't enough.
Locate Vishal to know who took the rod off him.
Okay, so learn who took the rod of Pa from Vishal is the goal,
Yeah.
right? And locating him's how to solve that goal, at least step 1. Okay, so we've got your personal goal sorted. Sunday delete confirm prophecy about Hydroid, and we'll throw something new in there. What are we thinking, gang?
So that's where I'm thinking something about Patrick.
Make sure Patrovanges is safe and sound.
No, I think we need to actually be like, what about
Like genuinely contact Petrovanges
yeah, like
one way or another.
consult Patrovangus on the white's allegiances.
what about that? Does that make sense? Find out what dethroned him.
What dethroned him? Okay, like find out the event. I guess maybe.
Yeah,
trying to keep
because because if it was an attack on him by, say, Black Fang Spear again, then yeah, but that would confirm if it was the white that went in and just straight
So,
up.
regardless
Did
of
them.
what dethroned him, you want to use Petrovanges to essentially get like a reading on the white. That's what it
Yeah.
sounds like. So why is
Yeah.
that not the goal?
I don't know how to word that.
Because really, the phrase is confirm how trustworthy the white is. Right? Really. That's ultimately what you're trying to do with
Yeah.
Petrovanges
Yeah.
as the step to that.
Yeah.
But there's no need
Yeah.
to just lock yourselves into him being the only step in to that. Right?
Oh, that's
Mm.
true.
Because it's also
Yeah.
like there's a stepping stone that if we confirm the white is trustworthy or untrustworthy, that also casts doubt or confirms the truth of the Elf Queen.
Yeah, so the goal could just be like suss out the white.
That's
Sure,
what they've
sure.
put in. So confirm if the white is trustworthy. What you should put there.
Yeah.
Do you think? Can you see why I'm like? Can you see how that still skips Petrovanges ultimately, even if he might be one
Yeah.
of the avenues you'd consider?
Mhm. There's other ways to pursue it as well.
Exactly. Okay, right. We've now got learn the artifact's name and use. We've just put that in, so that seems like we're going to be keeping that. Eremos, time travel or imposter? What's your thoughts, gang?
I'm still on the time travel train.
Yeah.
Time travel train. Time
Yeah,
travel train.
sounds.
Right, everybody's on that. Right, we'll move on. So successfully commune. We said we were keeping that because we ditched another high druid one, so we're keeping that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to, but it's up to you. Like if you had something more pressing, put it in. Remember, you can shelf things. So, okay. Sounds like that's keeping. Right, good. Right.
Yeah.
Personal goals. Arya, you still have a. Oh, yeah, you've changed it. Ask White
Mm-mm.
about Mistress of the Flame. Might help. Okay. What is it you
I'm
would
thinking.
ideally want? Yeah, talk to me about it. Yeah.
Basically, right? She is essentially the leader of the dragons, including the red. So I'm thinking,
Yeah.
being
If,
the red, there might be some sort of connection or an interest, or at the very least, knowledge of these like big, sort of like what this might mean.
Okay.
Is,
So that goal
and I want to see if
isn't.
there's like
I'll tell you just now.
that way.
That goal currently isn't valid, but the idea of the goal is, because remember I told you conversations aren't worthy of goals now. But what you can ascertain from a conversation, what you can do and achieve with a conversation, can be a goal. So can somebody help Andrew word that into something
Basically,
that has
what
a
I'm trying to
qualifier?
figure out, right? What I'm trying to figure out, so
Mhm.
Justoria sent us the Elf Queen, who seems to have a connection with the White. Now, I don't know
Yeah.
if it was Justoria that sent us, or the demon side of Justoria, and who is actually on our side, if any, is on our side.
so,
And we also
right.
don't know what happened to her. So I'm also thinking, if the White knew anything about the Mistress of the Flame and knows that it's Justoria, we might be able to find out from her what happened to Justoria, and if
I will say,
Yeah,
read
Kind
between
of-
the lines though. Mistress of the Flame was mentioned, and Justoria was mentioned a lot in the throne room with the White. It wasn't like
I
she was like,
think what you're
oh,
trying
by
to
the
think
way,
But it's maybe not the white we need to ask, but finding out more about the mistress of the flame.
What if you just
Could
have
definitely.
it as
you
is
could
the
always ask
mistress of
Rhaenyra.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What about is the Mistress of the Flame linked to the red?
Or linked to Astoria.
No,
Well,
we know
Well,
just
they
story
know.
and the
We know
Mistress of
that.
the Flame are linked.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool,
So
cool.
also,
is
I'd be curious about Mistress of the Flame is something that you just are, or if you become that. I'm
Like a
curious if
title or just
Justoria
a.
was the Mistress of the Flame, or
Ooh.
if she became that when she used her powers in her timey-wimey weird ways to like close that first hellhole and then became slightly demonic. So I'm curious if Mistress of the Flame is kind of like,
I would say saying the phrase timey-wimey and that would maybe throw people under
well, not
the
timey-wimey.
bus with the
Okay.
time travel, but yeah, she basically
Yeah.
inhaled the demonic magic, yes.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if that's what made her become the Mistress of the Flame, or if she was that before.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Could be.
actually.
Where did that name come from? Who? What? Was
Yeah.
it a demon? that said it. The bow.
The suit of armor that came out of the hellhole that then possessed Adri's bow, or Arya's bow, I should say. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That called
So
Arya,
I feel like
the
this
Mistress of
might
the Flame.
Yeah, this might be another like the word prophecy situation where, I mean, that guy just said it. It might not be deeper than that. That just might be how he talks. You know, like there might not be a grand title or anything or a known thing.
But that's worth
But I don't think
investigating.
it's the same demon. I don't think it's the same thing because then when so the thing is in my bow, right? Technically.
Mhm.
But when I used plant growth on exactly here in the dwarf
Forge,
kingdom,
Yeah, the other
I
one.
was able to tap into that and it once again used that same sort of wording aimed at me because I was wearing Justoria's bracelet, but hey. So
Remember,
I
you
think
weren't wearing
it's
the
more.
bracelet then. Remember,
It was lost.
you didn't have it at that point when you were in Forge. It was like after you decided to, instead of reaching all the way to the Wildwoods for the
Mhm.
Druid connection, you took the Volcano connection, and it was the kind of almost, Lady of Fire from the eyes and like the aura around you, and you were lighting up the cavern, and the guy, like the dwarf, like kind of priest guys that were with you, like
Oh, so
bolted.
it was
and,
the thing from my bow then. Okay, I thought
no, I never
didn't
said
think
that.
it was two.
I never said that.
Oh.
But then that was the voice you heard saying mistress at that point, after you'd performed the ridiculous overcharged cast of plant growth.
Whoops.
So that's how that happened. But clearly is tied to something that isn't necessarily just from your bow. But it might have been the thing from your bow helping you tap into a volcano, or it might just have been the volcano. You don't know that part. So, but you have been called the Mistress of the Flame without the bracelet.
Oh.
Ooh.
So then, what do those entities have in common? If we could reach out to them, like that thing in your bow, is it a demon, an abyssal creature? Right.
Those are very different things. But
Yeah, so is it one of those?
it's more like a demon than it would be
Okay.
an abyssal creature. Abyssal creatures are like aberrations warped by the effects of the abyss, the canyon itself. And
Oh, right.
demons are like fiends.
Yes.
Because the
Okay.
thing
Then.
I'm thinking, right, is that might be something that we might be able to use.
What part?
Why don't we
But
just
I
reach
would need
out
to
to
have
like?
a better understanding of this Mistress of the Flame thing.
Okay,
Why
so
don't we reach out to Fiend Society and just learn their ways? Why do they all revere this one figure? We can just learn more of that culture.
it's like get in on the demon scene.
Don't
Yeah.
think that's the thing. No. I'm just thinking in the.
Hey, you can commune with bad things. Just gonna point that out.
Oh, they also inherently bad as well, like the fiends.
Like, remember the God Call that you use Bastial for all the time, where I just imagine he has like a little window in the back of him that you open up and lift the phone out.
Teletubby.
Yeah. Right? Like, no, not a TV screen, obviously. Or Krang from the Turtles. But like, I just love the idea of a little kind of phone box. But anyway, besides destroying his character visuals, he can commune to things, right? It isn't specific to heavenly things, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Yes.
If it's not a god, it'll put me in contact with a servant of a powerful entity. It's like very vague. It doesn't have to be a god.
It's also just a bit riskier, and people are probably not willing to do that as often as, is sensible.
Yeah.
But, I mean, what wizard in Horizon hasn't accidentally summoned a demon, right?
Actually, that's a massive felony in this kind of world to do that kind of shit.
Oh yes,
Reach out
100%.
to
Remember those giant wards that are above all the cities? Yeah.
Yes.
Luckily, Forge doesn't have one of those because it's not one of the Imperial, like, Kingdom cities, I should say, not Imperial, Kingdom cities. But yeah, if you try to summon a demon in Glitterhagen, you'd probably get laser beamed.
Yeah.
Yay! Laser
Yeah.
beam.
From the giant crystal in the sky that's invisible most of the time.
Just out of curiosity,
Mhm.
the notion of communing with the High Druid, right? That's via this specific thing, right? Via the commune ritual, right? It's not just
I
something.
think it was a general, like,
do.
get in touch with him.
Could be a bunch of ways.
However,
Yeah, like communing with him just could be like you going into the forest and praying on your knees to him, right? Like it's just not. I wouldn't hold you at the exact word commune, right? Like if you
Okay,
use
gotcha.
divination as a spell instead of commune, I'm not gonna be like, well, fuck you guys.
I
commune-
understand.
but-
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was
Yeah.
that or if there was some sort of
Okay.
like druid
But that's
thing
a different
that
goal.
I've not
Let's
read somehow.
pull back to the
Okay,
Mistress
cool.
of the Flame. So we can't have the Asta White about her, but you can do that, right, in the game. But that wouldn't be a goal because you'd be
Mhm.
like, oh, what do you know about the Mistress of the Flame? He goes, nothing. And then you go, cool, tick, goal. There's no challenge in that.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
no, I didn't mean it that way. Okay, cool.
It's okay, but you
Yeah,
can have something like, you know,
Seek
if you want
clarification on.
but it's like it's the what you want the clarification to achieve for you that I need to know, right? So
Basically, I'm thinking if this mistress and mistress of the flame thing is to be in any way relevant, right? I want to see if, for example, Justoria's gone to this dark powers that she's unleashed to demonify herself, or if there's any chance that I could perhaps maybe use this thing in my bow and or other things to help, use that fire and like burn the bad shit from
okay.
the hellholes.
I think the
So
phrase is
that's
something
kind
along
of
the
what I
lines
was
of
going
learn
for.
if I can weaponize the Mistress of the Flame thing.
Well,
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
Don't you just want to do what Justoria did and close the portal with the same way, but in a safe way?
No, but I think the point Adri's getting at, which I don't really mean to talk for you here, Adri, but like the point could be that she might be able to control demons, which means if she stands at the abyss and just says stop, that might be quite handy.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Basically.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Which is why
like,
the
I'm
phrase
trying to see
like
what
weaponized Mistress of the Flame thing is probably the goal she's
Yeah.
after. I don't mind if you
trying
type
to
that in.
figure out if
That's
it's
good
got
enough.
any. Yeah. Okay.
We can work on it.
Because that's
as
what I
we
was saying.
refine
It
it.
could help. Yeah.
For the long term.
Yeah, but that can definitely be chipped away and tweaked to be maybe better worded than weaponized Mistress of the Flame thing. But that's I get what that means at
increment.
least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Even if we just learn better words for the time as well next week, we can just update it. Okay, so we've got Gain Fire Meter. I'm assuming you're keeping that Bastille, or have you switched?
Yeah. I want the red.
Okay, cool, done. It's okay, because we're collecting them all, right? We may as well. So, Crumbar, you've got Learn Who Took the Rod of Pa off for Shal. Yep. And then Isla has Investigate Artifact Origin / Prophecy. So, remember we got a bit of overlap with the Learn, but you were thinking about changing yours, right?
Yes. I don't really have any idea of what to,
Okay.
but I am open to suggestions.
So, let's assume, magically, all of these get solved. What would be next?
You mean all the personal goals?
All of them.
All the goals.
Everything
Okay.
slotted is solved, right?
So everyone's slotted is solved. Then we'd look at acquire Rod of Pa or acquire Blackfang Spear.
Okay. So how would you get them? Because I feel like Crombar, you send Devon in with your new chaperone. Your second chaperone.
Gathering people.
Take them by force.
So Magna pretty much said to you, deal with my Archmage and let him know when you have all the things. Because then he'll consider if this artifact is even worth his attention or not.
So
basically, the White has said, the hammer's here when you just need it. And Magna said, the Black Fang Spear is here if I think I actually need it.
Right. So our avenue to closing the breach taking us side. Essentially. Because we're gonna have to kill Magna or the White in order to then close the breach.
And they kinda wanna seem to kill each other, which is amazing.
But like I said,
so we just blind date them so they kill each other.
Quickly
and then
scribbling down Scylla Black, new character.
Hello, is Scylla Black.
Well, no, so I was going to cast Melissa McCarthy as Hela because she's been cast as Hela in the next Thor movie.
That's awesome.
So, to my knowledge, she's been cast as the stage production Hela because they're going to retell Ragnarok in Love and Thunder as a stage production like they did in Ragnarok.
They did.
And I cannot wait, if that's true, I can't wait just to see Melissa McCarthy get to ham it up. It's gonna be so good because she'll have the Disney rules where she can't be too crude. Because I find some of her movies are too crude for my liking. I love most of them that she's done, and like The Heat and Tammy were two of my favorites.
Bye.
And Identity Crisis or
Love.
Theft. Those three, in fact, were great. And Her is Hella just it ticks so many boxes for me, which is great because yeah. So I'd probably cast Her is Hella because I feel like
Hell
Yeah.
that's pretty cool as a Norse god worshipped by dwarves, right? Yeah. That's probably who I'd cast in this. Just
Nice.
obviously visuals never come up because there wasn't really a. Not every god pulls you through the divinations, sadly. They'd sometimes just do what's literally
Yeah.
typed.
Yeah.
But yeah, so anyway, besides Melissa McCarthy, Isla, we have potential goal slot for you. I think, remember, you can do skipping the mundane step in between, so obviously you know you're likely to meet Rhaenyra unless the white kills all of them in the throne room, right? So you can make the assumption
Yeah.
of going, oh, I could do X, Y, and Z with Rhaenyra, or not. Like, you don't need to go down that avenue, it's just I want to remind people you can make those jumps, like with
I can make the player. I know it's happening, even if the character doesn't yet.
because you can just achieve
Um,
that mini transitional goal in the middle automatically in the background by RPing, and then get to the goal that you want
Yeah.
your XP for. Yeah. But it doesn't need to be related to that. It could also just be learn Dwarven sexy dances if need be. No? No? It's up
To
to
be fair,
you.
that sounds
I
fun.
wanna learn Dwarven sexy.
Can I put can tiefling women grow beards? Because I'm interested. Like, is that something the dwarves can give me so I can grow a beard?
All to self.
It's now, there's a really bizarre one. I'm now reminded.
I love women with beards.
I'm
It's
not-
just awesome.
I'm now reminded that, see, in the sequel game to this, the orc bard, Kestra, she had a spell she learned randomly. I can't remember how she ended up with it, but I remember handing it to her and she was like, what the fuck is this? My friend Craig that was playing it at the time. And it was a spell that meant you could just make a beard appear on somebody. And
That's like the best spell.
yeah, I'll need to see if I can find the wording, because if I find it, I'll dump it in our general chat at some point if I can find the spell again. But yeah, that was. So Craig loved that because he's like, oh, that's so cool, because he loved dwarves as well. But also just the fact that his half orc bard could just put beards on people was just fun. Yeah, I'm
That's
sure there was more
fascinating.
to it than that, but like, yeah, that's the gist of it. But anyway, I don't know if learning if they can have beards is a goal.
That's
Because I feel like you
I was
just
gonna
have to go
say,
speak
can
to
I?
their tieflings, right? They are rare, but they do exist.
Start a protest campaign.
What I'm going to
We're
be
allowed to
interested
grow
in
beards.
is the opinions of normal people, whatever that even means in Cadence, towards tieflings is generally, yeah, you look a bit demony. So all
The
this
beard's probably not going to help that.
and the pushing everybody towards like the studying demon stuff is quite interesting for me because of who's in the party now. So I'm quite interested to see what comes up as a result of that. So depending, I know this is a big jump, right, in terms of assumption, but you could try and use explore tiefling connection to Abyssal Breach if you wanted.
Ooh.
It's a bit long term, I admit. There's a lot
Yeah.
of steps to get to that thinking for Isla, but
Mhm.
it was
Mhm.
just something that popped into my head when you were talking about, obviously, the Mistress of the Flame.
Yes.
Could be
And the
interesting.
fact.
I feel like
Yeah.
we did get wrapped up in, if we did find like an kind of demon culture, society, city, then the tieflings would be our way into learning and being part of that culture and understanding why they revere something called the Mistress of the Flame and stuff.
Right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That could be.
Is it shit scary?
By the power of this volcano. What? Yes, we do that. What? don't worry about it.
That's really cool. Let's
Okay.
note about
That's
that.
it. Can be a placeholder if nothing else. If you don't like it, you don't need to take it either.
Yeah. The only other thing I would ask before it's definitely one thing where, like, if it came up in the research about Mistress of the Flame, Isla totally into it.
Mhm.
She's maybe not there right now. She's probably been
Yeah.
like, this is just who I am. What?
Fair.
Yeah, it's a big.
But it would, like, if it came up, she'd be like, ooh,
Plus, you weren't
research.
raised by tieflings, which does make it.
Yes.
As I said, there was many steps. Hence why I prefaced it as
Yes.
such. Because I'm like, there's definitely a lot
Um,
of caveats to this.
Yes,
Yeah.
but she would totally be into that. My other one would be, because I was like, I want to compare notes, both literally and figuratively, with Racira, because I want to see what color pens and color coordinates it's got going on.
Yeah.
And if the mage hand has different handwriting, I'm interested. But I also, like, there seems to be a lot. I know we kind of discussed it last week about the idea of prophecy in general. And compare notes on anything he has about prophecies, collections, like where do these things come from?
So I think that's worded as
Or at least
essentially
on, like, Magna's side.
Learn something actionable from Racira.
Yeah, basically compare notes with Racira.
Yeah.
Get info.
Yeah, I'd definitely phrase it as that because that's got all the beautiful qualifiers in it.
Yeah.
That was the gain
Back
something
on my notes to
actionable.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that makes it a goal because there was something you can then progress with further, like a, oh, it's a trampoline for us. Brilliant. Yay, XP and a new direction. Good. And Serene, well, I was typing that up. Are we keeping your find out what plane Justoria is on and why are all these motherfucking Justorias on this motherfucking plane?
I mean, I do think I still want to know that, but it's just whether.
Well, keep in mind you can shelf it and come back to it if you have a more immediate thing as well.
I don't know what I'd have.
Sexy dwarf dancing? No.
Sexy dwarf dancing.
Come on, we should all learn burlesque dwarfs.
Everybody just changes all their personal goals. It's just everybody's a sexy
I want
dwarf
to
dancing.
learn sexy dwarf dancing.
It's called Beardlesque.
I don't know.
I hate myself. Why wasn't that the session title?
I love it.
Beardlesque. God, I'm a horrible human being.
I don't know. I feel like there needs to be something more.
Anyway, continue.
I feel like I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon because things have like changed.
Yeah.
And the reason that like she wanted to find that out is because like, oh, Justoria is the one that can close the breach. Then we kind of found out, oh, it's the artifact can do that as well, so we need the bits of the artifact.
Justoria has never been stated to close the breach, just the hellholes.
Just the hellholes.
Yeah.
But it was the hellholes that were causing the problem.
Correct. Yeah. That's your focus, yes. But there is correlation. The part you have discussed, the part where they feel like by sealing the breach that would maybe seal all the hellholes. Or just make it easier.
Just like as like from a player standpoint, like logically the breach is the main thing. That's what's caused the problem.
Obviously, your immediate, like, Serene problem would be the ones actually in your home. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what I would change.
Learn how to surf the hellholes now.
Oh yeah.
Well, we kind of look into like so. Vishal said the walking forest would burn.
The forest that works shall burn. Yep.
Yeah. I feel like we could make the connection that maybe that means he's going to open a hellhole there, or like it might be on the or forest and homes to be destroyed. Maybe Serene is interested in stopping that from happening. Something. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad assumption, right? Because it does sound pretty good, right? You know, the forest that walks shall burn. What's burning things? Hellholes seem to be pretty bad. Vishal said it. Vishal opened hellholes. It's quite a straight line, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a general goal with the High Druid already, so I don't want to like overlap.
Yeah.
True.
Again, have a think about it then, right? If you don't have anything immediate, right? Have a wee think about it, and then, obviously, as I say, if you can get to me by Wednesday, we can obviously update it if need be. But I feel like you're still working on like the Justoria angle for the party as well. That's still placeholdered in there, at least for now, which is still valid. I wouldn't say it's like useless. I would definitely tell you if I felt something was like dead end. If I felt using it was a dead end, more accurately, right? So yeah, okay. Anything else about goals? No, Aria
good.
or Adri has to reword hers, but
I did.
I don't see it. Did you hit
Thinking
enter?
about possibly utilizing Mistress of Flame.
Hit enter.
I
There you
don't
go.
know if I had.
Perfect. There you go.
There
Bad.
we go.
Now it's there.
Sorry.
It's done now. Yep,
I'm
perfect.
sorry.
Okay, so just to review, use Ordex resources to find out more about the eye. Comtherm, if the word is trustworthy. Learn the artifact's name and use. Ermos, time travel or imposter. Successfully commune with the High Druid. Seek info on possibly utilizing Mistress of the Flame. Yep. Gain fire immunity. Audience with the red. Learn who took the Rod of Pa off the shawl. And compare notes with Resira to gain something actionable. Find out what plane Jester is on, if she's on a different plane at all. Perfect. Excellent. So, XP was gained. We did a goal. So,
Yay!
yatta! So you all get another 900.
57000. Right.
Mhm.
Yay!
That's what we
I'll
were
need
at
to
last
update it
time.
later.
Yep.
So we're at 579.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's 579000. Or
Oh,
0.
my bad.
There we go. So it should be 57900.
Yes.
Yeah. And what was it? Is it 64? I want to say it's probably 64, isn't it? The next one.
Sounds about right.
It does sound right, doesn't it?
A lot.
It is 64, yeah.
We need more combat.
To be honest, combat isn't actually quicker. Doing goals is quicker than combat. By quite a bit, by the way.
Combat!
Not necessarily more enjoyable, just different. But yes, okay, that's that done. Wrap up chat time. Why didn't you start us off, Bastiel? It's quite a bit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we covered the spectrum. I'm actually really excited with where that went in the end because I thought we'd have to just get by without Crumbar for a while.
Mm.
But then he found a way to both bring our spec to the white, which I love, of course, and get back to us. So that was a really satisfying moment.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Plenty to get on with. I would have worked on my goal towards Fire Immunity today, but I just thought the other things were more pressing.
No, I thought the Dwarven stuff, how personal Bastiel took that made sense to me, considering it was literally your fucking raison d'etre, right? You were literally designed to do that. So that felt right to me, that would be Bastiel's focus, not running to a library, but actually helping the wounded and dead. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad. And yeah, we're set up to go a lot of fresh avenues again. I feel like that happens every week. There's like 5 new every week.
I would say it's more like it's refining, right? It's just, there's a big chunk of marble in front of you, you start chipping away, and then eventually each week it becomes like, oh, it's not a donkey. It's in fact, a butterfly. Okay, cool, we know what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, good game.
I
Yeah,
like butterflies.
me too. And so does the Elf Queen. So,
Got one in my cup.
Arya.
Ooh. Well, I'm kind of like, curious about what's gonna happen next week now because we've kind of spent this session, kind of like trying to explain to the white, hey, look, this happened, and we can't really control them and such. But they go where the blade is, and we have no idea where they are. We can't get to them, and then oh god, we've lost Underbella now. How do we find Underbella? And now we're back there, or we will be back there soon, probably with Dondrabella, and then Ars will be back there. So I'm just gonna be like, okay, I don't think there is any way to diffuse this situation, and I kind of feel like I'm the person that I think some people are looking at to diffuse situations, because let's face it, I kind of did that a fair bit previously, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I could do this one.
And you are the leading authority on Dwarven nobility in the party currently.
Yeah.
I don't know. If this random king thanks to Dwarven nobility, and then they just mysteriously disappear, Am I?
Oh,
still
now I see.
dwarven?
Now I see why you want to see him. You're like, can you just quickly sign this writ that says that I'm actually dwarven nobility? Thank you.
No, not at all. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't. You know, Arya never saw herself as
No,
dwarven
no, I'm
nobility.
just
She's
joshing whoever he is.
but yeah, so that's gonna be an interesting thing. But yeah, I think we've done a bit of damage control this session and wondered, oh my god, where Crumbar is gone and where the eye is and everything. And then okay, how do we even find them? Then next time we're just gonna be like, oh yeah, there they are.
Yeah,
Well, you get to have your revenge if you want it.
yeah, right.
No pressure. No
Mm.
pressure.
Excellent. And
I
Serene.
just
Oh,
thought I'd
sorry.
check if I have made myself invisible. I don't.
Just to hide even more. It's like, I'm gonna nope out of this for now.
We'll
Yep.
just.
But yeah, that's me.
That'll be fine. Anything else, my dear?
Nope.
No, good.
Nope.
Thank you. And Serene.
I'm kind of terrified how Crumbar is now just back in front of the white with
With
us.
the-
Just and good old
Rasira.
what's his name? Rasira. That's the one. Yep.
Rasira?
And like, he's just kind of
Bradicus.
told Rasira literally everything. I'm like, cool. So if Magna is oh,
We lost you
there we
there
go.
for a second. Yeah, if Magna is.
If Magna is the bad dude, then cool. He's got all the information you can ever. It's great.
Yep.
Yeah. But apart from that, I'm just wandering around Forge. Just
Yep.
going backwards and forth. Don't know where Dunderbella is.
Yeah.
She could be anywhere. She could be doing anything. It's Dunderbella.
Just building up a new bar tab in a different tavern somewhere.
Yeah, at a different tavern that's just
the
decided
underworld.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go
Well,
to.
you're in the underworld technically. This is the underworld.
Yeah.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah.
It's very
I really hope
dark
it
in
wasn't
here. Not used to
Vile.
so much darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it's probably got lights everywhere, but no natural light.
Exactly. Yeah,
It's,
it's the artificial lighting
mm.
that's probably quite off-putting.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stale air, which is a bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Again, yeah. As a Bastiel saying, there's just so many more kind of things just popping up every session, and it's like, okay, more stuff to look into. Oh no, now we've got more things. Oh god. But yeah, it's good. It's going good.
Yeah. I do enjoy anytime Serene just like talks to anyone generally. It's the hello, just pats them on the head. It's like, depending on your culture, I'm either a forest monster or a wonderful fairy tale. Am I enchanting or terrifying?
Yep.
It's good. I love it.
Confused why everyone's so interested in Verbo.
Definitely. Yeah.
Not
Isla?
really something you come across. Well,
I don't know.
Yeah, you're perfectly normal to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone else is weird.
Yeah.
Fair.
I feel that as well. As a
Exactly, as a
tiefling to
tiefling.
Furbolg.
I hear you.
I get you.
Yeah, says the Warforged. I hear you.
Yeah. So Isla's feeling a little bit like that kind of teacher's pet who suddenly the teacher's really angry at. She's a bit stressed about that. We definitely feel we pissed the white off. Oh no. Yeah. Felt very bad but very overwhelmed by like having to deal with what Ars had done. So was very kind of soothed by the fact that we then got to go to a stripping bar. So great. That seemed like okay, the world seems like still moving. Everyone seems like not
a strip
great, but
mining
like
bar. There we go. God, there's so many jokes for this session. Beardlesque strip mining bar.
Beardlesque is pretty great.
Thanks.
Yeah, also a bit stressed that we don't know what Dunderbella is. That's worrying. Sad the library was closed.
Yeah.
excited to like meet new research boy.
Yeah, right. Good old Rasira.
But if he survives,
Mhm.
whatever is about to happen in the throne room.
Well, he definitely seems somebody with a fair bit of pep to his
Mhm.
magic, right?
So yeah, maybe he'll walk out of this.
Hmm.
Yeah, also echoing what's been said, excited to see what comes next.
Good.
Because it does, lots of paths keep popping up.
Good. And then Grumbar.
Can I just stay in the same place for more than 5 minutes, please?
This is what happens. You touch the eye once. You know, it all goes badly.
Yeah.
I regret every decision I've ever made in my life that has led us to this moment.
I mean, to be fair though, you're kind of back where you started, but you now have an extra +1. That's all that's happened, really.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
So ultimately, the damage has been very minimal.
Yeah, it could be worse. Could be dead again. That wasn't fun.
We'll wait and see.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Fun.